welcome.
Gott sei mit dir. Mach keinen Ärger. Dann werden wir dicke Freunde.
Wo habe ich die?
Pass auf dich auf.
Welcome, welcome.
Verdammtes Stück Scheiße.
Scheiße.
Meine Schuld.
Let's see. See what we can get from him. Welcome in, Alex.
Ich habe noch ein paar Fragen über die Schmiedekunst.
Frag ruhig.
Schwiegerkunst. See. It's fucking weird. Alright, let's copy this. That's all I need to know. Welcome in, Stelling. Welcome in, Larson. Welcome in, Jackson.
Never played these, looked interesting.
Oh god, it's so fucking amazing. These games are so great. Where's my room? Oh, not this door. I recommend starting with the first one, because it obviously sets the entire premise on what is going on. I mean, you can play number 2 and they give you a good background, but obviously experiencing it yourself, way more powerful. How was your stream, by the way? I saw that you were playing, was it Shadow of War? There we go, trade.
Was bietest du denn an?
Oh, we're playing it in German. Let's do Common Longsword.
Reden wir über den
Hagel.
Preis.
Na gut, ich höre.
Try and drop it down.
Also abgemacht?
Biete ein bisschen mehr und wir sind im Geschäft.
I guess.
Endlich eine vernünftige Summe.
Yeah,
Mit dir
it went
Geschäfte
decently.
zu machen.
Got a couple
bald,
regulars
Heinrich.
back. New follow. Slow and steady, haha.
That's what runs the race. The turtle race. Common sketch. Okay. See if we have enough.
This
Oh,
game is
fuck.
peak.
It's very peak. How you doing, Kevin? Coin, pommel, ordinary sword guard. Let's see if we have those. And then a pigskin. He may have the rest and the iron, but I need to see if I have the pommels. No, I do not. Alright, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. But we can craft a regular sword so you can see blacksmithing. Thank you so much for the 6 roses. How's everyone's evening? Henry! In this one, he's actually called Henrik, because we're playing in German. This is probably the more intricate style of blacksmithing I've ever seen in a game when creating items.
status?
Ah, I might be. So you have to heat the metal. Slide it back and forth, you know what I mean, gents? Okay, to anvil. Little rusty here. He gets fatigued, as you can tell.
Blacksmithing is legit.
Probably one of the best versions. We're releasing a DLC in a few days where you actually will be able to own your own blacksmith and customize it. Apologies, we got a little distracted with the Discord. So you see the metal's cooling off now. So let's put it back into the forge and heat it back up. You can make different weapons, axes, swords, pole arms, horseshoes for your horse. It's pretty interesting mechanic, because your character, his background, he is a blacksmith's son. I'll leave it at that.
Gut. Sieht fertig aus.
And quench and finish. So finish out the sword, heat it a little bit more, and then dump it into some water.
What's going on, man?
What's up, Weiss? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you rejoining us once again.
I always wanted to get this game, but been waiting to.
It's a great game. I was literally telling the Italian Stalin here about it. To me, it's probably one of my favorite game series, KCD. It's definitely top 5 for me, because I love the
Doing good played a
RPG.
bit of Helldivers.
And I love the medieval vibe. So it gives you, you know, the quality. So depending on how you hammer it, varies from 1 to 3. And then that gives you the other stats. And then you can sell the items if you choose to.
Top 3 games of 2025.
Top 3 games of my entire library. Last almost 30 years. But yeah, it definitely is up there for 2025. There's so many great games coming out this year. Even games that I don't maybe particularly would enjoy, but I can appreciate them from a distance, and it's interesting to see exactly what is coming out. And you have your presets. So we were initially in our blacksmithing stuff. Now we're switching over to our armor. So the details are insane.
Crimson Desert is one of the ones on my list upcoming, as well as BF6 and Phantom Blade.
What's up, Zach Miller? Welcome in. Yeah, Crimson Desert is something I'm very much looking forward to, because if the hype in the videos are indeed there, it is gonna be a fucking insanely good game. It's gonna be masterful. So we're in Tarkov. We're playing hardcore mode. Hardcore mode denotes that the game is a little bit harder in the sense of the AI. I have to let my cat out. There's no fast travel. You can't see yourself on the map, so you actually have to know where you're at on the map. I know for a fact that we're here. We're literally over here, right next to the blacksmith. And you have to pay attention to your directions because there's no compass. So if you're not familiar with this style of a game, you can get fucking lost. It's happened to me. I've gotten lost in the world and I'm like, fuck, it's nighttime. I need to sleep somewhere so it's daytime and I can actually see in the distance, because nighttime is fucking pitch black. Let me let out my cat really quick because she wants out. She's been sleeping all afternoon.
It looks like the unholy love child of BOTW, Witcher, Dragon's Dogma, Tekken, and AC.
You may want to eat just so you know. Okay. It's an insane game. It looks like only a love child between. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna touch on a lot of different genres when it comes to being game, and I'm thoroughly excited for it. Looking forward to it. Check our map once more. Trying to make sure we're going the correct direction, because we can go south here, which will cut us through this way. Once we hit the fork, we're going to make a left. Keep going, keep going, keep going, and then we'll head here, because we're heading to the S here, Bozena. She's a herbalist that lives in the forest that saved our life early on in the game.
That reminds me I miss when AC was good.
It's kind of lost its way. I mean, it's a fantastic RPG game now. I'm not going to sit here and knock it that, oh, you know, it's a bad game. It's just, I'm with you. That's what I'm trying to express to some people, because I played the original one when they came out, the very first one, and there was nothing else like it. There was no copies. It was a very original game, and it's like, wow, what the fuck is this? And like the backstories and such. And then two was one of our favorites. Like, actually, when they used to give physical items when you bought collector's edition and not just in-game skins. So I'm definitely with you.
I've played all except Mirage and now Shadows. I think Valhalla is an amazing Viking game. Bad AC.
Yeah, that's why I hear. Like, for Viking, if you like Viking stuff, medieval, like, it's a fantastic game for that. But when it comes to comparing it, like, what the, like, being an assassin is just not there. And that's why I say it's like, it's a fantastic RPG series now, Book of Minali, but it may not be a fantastic Assassin's Creed sort of thing. So here's turn off here.
I actually enjoyed in ways better than Valhalla, and a better AC game.
Yeah, I'm on Odyssey at the moment. I really wanted to get back into this side of like RPG for the evening until we decide to play with a particular person in the evening. Let's see, where's the turn off here? Down here. Origins was great, but I had a huge gap in between Black Flag, which is number 4, and Origins. So I didn't play Unity, I didn't play Syndicate, I didn't play a lot of the side things in between. It was an era where I really didn't game much, so I was focused on my career. So the one that we do want to go back to is Unity. Simply because we love the backdrop of the French Revolution. I think it's such a fucking cool era to partake in. And actually be an assassin
was a very fun game.
And co-op.
I liked it more than Unity.
Really? Yeah, for me, I don't have an interest in that, like, Industrial Revolution sort of. Oh, shit.
Unity was very, very good story-wise.
Sag mir, was du kannst.
And it's.
Willst wohl was aufs Maul?
Yes. Come out with the clutch. No fucking mercy. Let's clip this bad boy. I love the combat system in this one because it's a little bit more methodical and slower than even the first one, but group battles are a little bit easier to manage. First one, I feel like you just get mobbed. But still an awesome fucking game, both of them. Unity was very okay. So see, I'd probably get down with Unity then because of the story as well. Looting some items here. Schnapps. Let me see if there's this bandit dude in the forest, because usually there's random little camps that are scattered throughout the world. Have bandits in them, you can fight them, and then obviously steal their loot.
Story of Unity was interesting, but not as good as other emo, and the gameplay felt kind of whack.
The only reason I'm curious to get it is because I know it is one of the few, if not only, that are co-op. So I'd love to get it for myself and one other person and just run around as assassins together. I think it would be awesome.
I loved because of my love of Peaky Blinders, and my dad's side is English.
I could see that. The Peaky fucking Blinders. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh shit, it was back here. I think to the left. Past Bozenos. May have to give it another go. Welcome in, ammo car. Yeah, the Ezio that's my favorite. 2 Brotherhood.
Close second for me is Black Flag.
Black Flag is equally as delicious, just because it was the first one that we saw actual naval, like sea battles and such, and there's nothing like it before.
Fab of the RPG series.
Yeah, Origins was great because it got me back into it. But I can see with Odyssey being the best. I mean, come on, like we have the helmet, you know, the whole backdrop with King Leonidas and opening up with Thermopylae. Like, it's just insane.
Rogue, in my opinion, is incredibly slept on. Also connects to Unity, I am fairly sure.
Okay. May have to check Rogue out. I haven't fucking seen that one in ages. Come in, Keenan.
Es ist getan.
Wollte Rache und jetzt hat sie bekommen. Danke, Heinrich. Es war eine schlechte Tat aus gutem Grund. Gott vergib uns.
For the most part,
Hier.
very Black Flag coated
Das
with some
Geld habe
changes.
ich für Pavlena gespart.
Okay.
Jetzt. Das hast du für all deine Hilfe verdient.
Danke.
Welcome in,
Wenn
Ghost
du jemals
says.
etwas brauchst, nur raus damit.
You.
Pass auf dich auf,
You.
mein Freund.
How you doing? How goes the spreading of democracy? Just getting some bites in of our soup.
Shadows, I wanted to be so good, but all the gameplay I watched kind of disappointed, frustrated me.
Could see that.
Doing good on break at work.
Ah, very nice. How goes
I've been waiting
the
for
grind?
since AC3.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, after they ported Ghost of Tsushima, I kind of gave up on the idea of Shadows, to be completely fucking honest, because...
Saw my first Hive Lord brother. That thing tanked 5 Hellbomb backpacks.
Yep. I want to try and hop in with one of my friends eventually. Because they're deep in it
Announcing
with their
Ghost of
family
Yuta
right now.
After Shadows, we knew it was game over.
Yeah, Ghost of Yuta is fucking wild.
Although I will miss Jen.
Miss Jin. Oh, one of the characters within Tsushima. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. How goes the grind? There goes Sass. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what other quests outside of the human camps.
Whelp could be better. Never have I ever died so
Oh,
much.
Semin. Okay. Yeah, that's what my battle partner was noting, is like it's fucking kind of rage inducing because it was never really this hard. But since we are on their homeworld, I don't know, I'm fascinated with the whole concept with the divers right now and all the different bug types that we're getting. Like, the update has been solid. The different mission types as well. It's just, it's an ungodly amount of them at level 10.
Shadows is making you choose between stealth and combat through characters.
Yeah, I mean, I like both approaches, but I don't want to be forced into one or the other. Like, sometimes, depending on my mood, I want to be able to...
Jin Sakai and Ghost doing both at peak performance.
Yeah, I want to be able to fucking do my own shit. Do my own shit. Alright, this is... What? Yes, I am fucking trying to either figure... Is this Semin or is this somewhere else? It has to be Semin. I hope your break is chill there, Gosaz. Tsushima's great. I loved the duels, cinematics, obviously, in the sense of like the scenery was fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's get it off here.
Ich freue mich immer über höfliche Menschen wie dich. Gott sei mit dir.
Gott sei mit dir.
I gotta be able to say so. Very much so. I got chills on the opening. When you see the fields, it opens up. It was just peak gaming.
Ich liebe nur meinen Nächsten.
Hey. Geht's dir gut, Kleiner? Na?
Oh, ihr hättet ihn sehen müssen. Er war so rot wie eine Kardinalsmütze. Oh je. Hey, Diener, bring uns mehr Wein.
Wer, ich? Ich bin aber kein Diener.
Oh ja, schon klar, schon klar. Der alte Semin will, dass für die Hochzeit noch genug Wein da ist. Das soll aber nicht deine Sorge sein, also los.
Verzeih, ich bin nicht von hier.
Ach, was. Ehrlich gesagt, ist mir das scheißegal. Du weißt, was du zu tun hast.
Herr Joko, ich glaube, der junge Mann weiß nicht, wie man sich einem Ehrenmann gegenüber zu benehmen hat.
Allerdings. Die Angestellten des Alten haben absolut keine Manieren. Das können wir jedoch ändern.
Zeig's dem 18 kleinen Scheißer.
Second. Oh.
Ah, yes, I too speak Bayern Munich.
Right? We're in the process of trying to kind of get like used to German, so it's our way to kind of get used to the language and such. Yes, you speak that deep Frankfurtish, the deep Bratwurst. Scheiße, I know that one.
Wonach sieht es denn für dich aus, Alterchen? Ich bringe deinen Leuten hier unsere Gepflogenheiten bei.
Alterchen?
Ja, Alterchen. Ein alter Hauptmann, der sich wahrscheinlich noch an die Sintflut erinnert.
Fürwahr, Jurko. Ich bin alt und erinnere mich an so vielerlei. Wie du
Gonna bounce out
als
ill-catching
kleiner
later for
Knirps hier
Tone.
rumgerannt bist mit
Thank
deinem
you,
nackten
Talon Stalin, for joining us in chit chat. And we'll do some games this week. Hopefully, we'll
Wie ein
coordinate.
Prinzesschen hast du
Maybe I won't do an overnight stream here.
Seine Schwestern haben ihm sicher das
Welcome in
Leben
disgrace. Thank you again for tuning in. Have a great one.
Und wer zum Geier bist du?
Heinrich.
How goes it, disgrace?
Radovan aus Tachau hat mich geschickt.
Oh,
Der Schmied.
Der Schmied, ja?
der Schmied.
Dann hast du mir einiges zu erzählen. Komm mit und kümmere
Min
dich um
Alvin?
diesen Esel Jurko. Der junge Herr Semin heiratet bald, deswegen müssen wir seine Verwandten aus Mähren ertragen.
Wir benötigen ein Dutzend Gänse. Und Waschek darf nicht vergessen, 3 Schweine zum Schlachter zu bringen. Außerdem sollen die Kerner nach Gitschin fahren und Mohnsamen für Kuchen kaufen. Und Gewürze für Lebkuchen. Oh, und natürlich auch Wein. Die Fässer, die wir letzte Woche gekauft haben, sind schon fast wieder leer.
Herein! Ich störe nur ungern, Herr. Das ist Heinrich. Radovan, der Schmied, schickt ihn.
Ein Trick.
Ausgezeichnet. Dorothea, du kannst jetzt gehen. Sorge dafür, dass von allem ausreichend da ist, aber es soll mich nicht zu viel kosten.
Aber Herr, wir...
Ich habe nichts hinzuzufügen. Raus mit dir!
Yeah, motherfucker.
Radovan schickt dich also ganz allein. Und wer soll das alles ausladen? Es ist eine Wagenladung.
Ja, Radovan hat mich geschickt, aber ohne die Waren. Es ist nämlich so, der Karren, die Kerner und Gehilfen sind verschwunden.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Was? Sie sind niemals hier eingetroffen. Soll das heißen, Sie haben sich verfahren?
Nun, ich weiß leider nicht, was passiert ist, mein Herr, aber ich bin hier, um sie zu finden.
Es wimmelt nur so vor Abschaum in den Landen, mein
Ach,
Herr.
wer wird denn sofort den Teufel an die Wand malen? Jedenfalls
Ja.
kann ich auf die Ware nicht verzichten. Also holt ein Pferd, sattel es und wir reiten aus, Hauptmann. Ich sehne mich schon lange nach frischer Luft. Ich ertrage es nicht mehr mit diesen Pasteten und Gänsen und Wein.
Und Heinrich,
Yes.
mein Herr,
Was ist mit ihm?
wir könnten seine Hilfe gebrauchen. Meine Schulter ist wieder schlimmer. Joko ist stinkbesoffen und dein Sohn ist...
Olda hat anderes Wichtiges zu tun. Gut, dann kann Heinrich uns unterstützen. Solange er nicht herumtrödelt.
Danke sehr, Herr. Also, Bursche, du begleitest uns. Ich hoffe, du bist glücklich darüber.
I'll gladly join you.
Ja? Ich helfe doch gern.
Oh, denkst du, wir kämen ohne dich nicht zurecht?
Nein, nein, so war das nicht gemeint.
Immer mit der Ruhe, Bursche. Ich verarsch dich doch nur. Also, weißt du, was du zu tun hast? Oder hast du noch mehr Fragen?
Perfect. No, let's just get
Nein,
going.
das ist alles.
Nein.
Wir sollten aufbrechen.
Das sollten wir, aber es ist schon recht spät. So eine Suche lohnt sich nur bei Tageslicht. Komm morgen früh wieder, dann brechen wir auf. Wenn du willst, kannst du bleiben. Du kriegst in der Küche was zu essen und kannst in der Scheune schlafen.
Main Galaxy. Okay. Solve the riddle. First thing in the morning. Okay, let's see what time of day it is. Okay, so still have half a day here. It's pretty cool. I love the scenery in this game. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, garçons.
Du hast wohl ein Liebesherz.
Sup, pups. There's Pebbles. Trotsky Castle in the distance.
Was machst du denn da, du Pfeife?
Go. Oh shit. I think that the ceiling or the clearance is too low. Knocked ourselves off. Alright, there we go. Spring Semine. The Miller. Grocer. Can kind of explore a little bit here. Let's go to this town here, see if there's anything going on. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Doubles.
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut. Sehr gut.
Du hast wohl ein Liebesherrchen.
Let's see. Can go to the grocer here, I think. Yep, the grocer.
Gott schütze dich.
Was willst du, Halunke?
Scoundrel.
Was bietest du denn an?
Danke und mach's gut.
Mach's gut. Bear meat, moonshine, mutton, walnuts.
Bitte verzeih mir.
Welcome in, Jose. Welcome in, Nobles Golden. You know what? I'm gonna go down this way, past Semine. How goes it? Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, the Rockin' Robin. Wait, hold on. Are we going the right way? No, we were going the right way. Fuck, we gotta turn around. Welcome in, map.
Etwas weiter.
Ah, wenigstens liebt er dich.
Guter Mann.
Welcome in, Isaiah. Take a peek here. Oh shit.
Verdammt nochmal! Halt!
Oh shit.
Peter! Peter!
Jetzt zeig ich's dir.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Blade?
Du bist uns nicht gewachsen, Hotspot.
Oh shit. Let's have enough fight here. Yeah, fight his ass, fight his ass. Come here. Let me tell you a secret.
Peter? Kurwa, ich blute.
Goodbye indeed. You too. Raw.
How far are you in KCD2?
Oh, we haven't even got past the wedding part because we like to do all the side stuff first before even advancing much of the story.
Same.
So, how's your night going? Just clipping stuff as always. I love this game. This game is awesome. My man's spread out. Welcome in, Schaefer Gamer.
How did you execute him? Though I play as well, but on PS5.
So you have to learn the master strikes from the Tomcat. The Tomcat is that one dude that you learn lessons from in the Nomad camp, in the Cumin camp. One second, my cat wants to get into the room. I'm gonna have to let her in. Give me a second, my little heathen. 1 second. So when you learn the master strikes, he'll teach you the moves, and then from there the counters are the finishers if they have low enough health. Wow, 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 wow.
Do you like blacksmithing in the game?
Welcome in, Jill. Ain't that right? A little blanket area for the cat. Welcome in, Angel and Larry. Larry the lobster. Angel. What's up, Wee Wee? Come here. I love the blacksmithing. I think the blacksmithing's one of the smaller. Thank you so much. For the 1 rose. Thank you. I think the blacksmithing is definitely one thing that separates the entire game from like other RPGs instead of just crafting. And granted, they could have probably gone even more in depth if they wanted to, but you know, they focus on weaponry. Welcome in, Derek Carroll. So I'm happy with that. Thank you so much for the shared live. How's everyone doing this evening? Thank you all so much for joining us. How do you like the blacksmithing in this game? That's good. What's up with you? I think it's over here. Move, chickens.
I love it. I am trying to find every weapon so I can craft them all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Yeah, I'm with you. It's definitely an interesting premise how you do everything. Of course, I love the sceneries as well. Grüße.
Gütiger, du bist ganz blutverschmiert.
Yep.
Wofür habt ihr den Pferch da drüben? Ich sehe gar kein Vieh grasen.
Da ist doch keiner, mein Freund. Dort üben wir uns im Faustkampf.
Faustkampf? Warum?
Was glaubst du wohl? Das kann oft nützlich
Welcome in, Jesse.
Es ist immer noch besser, als den ganzen Tag auf dem Arsch zu hocken.
Und weiß der Müller auch Bescheid?
Kräse? Ha, das war doch seine Idee, Mann. Na, willst du's versuchen?
Ich würd's gern mal versuchen. Wollen wir?
Warte mal. Als erstes brauchst du die Erlaubnis vom Müller.
Kräsel? Warum?
Er hatte die Idee und organisiert alles. Er sucht den Besten von uns für die Dorfcrew-Kämpfe in Jeliow. Im Gegensatz zu hier gibt's da wenigstens richtige Kämpfe. Mach's gut und nimm ein
Okay, so I have to get the Miller's approval to even fight here. Welcome in, Maria. Angel and Larry. How goes it? How goes the evening? How's your guys' day? Back in the medieval world. The fuck is this guy? The fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Was? Du bist ja voller Blut, mein Freund.
Yeah, you should see the other guys.
Deine Gehilfen veranstalten wohl Kämpfe. Darf ich mitmachen?
Wer hat dir das gesagt?
Hänsel hat gesagt, ich darf mitmachen. Wenn du es erlaubst.
Hat er das? So ein Plappermaul.
Darf ich mitmachen?
Also gut. Wo du sowieso schon davon weißt. Diese 3 Schlappschwänze haben sich in Jeliow nicht gerade mit Ruhm bekleckert. Vielleicht können sie ja was von dir lernen.
Nach Jeliow also?
Ja. Ich schicke ab und zu meinen stärksten Gehilfen dorthin, damit er sich mit den Leuten dort misst. Er verdient ein paar Groschen und ich schlafe nachts ruhiger, weil die Leute wissen, dass ich so ein Hühn hier habe.
Wenn ich deine Gehilfen besiege, schickst du dann mich nach Jeliow? Ich könnte auch ein paar Groschen gebrauchen.
Das werden wir sehen. Noch hast du niemanden besiegt.
In der Schenke von Troskowitz heißt es, du hast Arbeit.
Welcome in, Undying Sephiroth.
Ja, ich finde bestimmt was
Welcome
für
in,
dich.
Lord Unhold.
Außerdem sollst du zu dieser großen Hochzeit.
I mean, it doesn't work as well in German.
Das geht dich im Moment nichts an.
What kind of work do you have for me?
Na gut. Was für Arbeit hast du denn für mich?
Welcome in, Lord Unhold.
Du wirst Mehlsäcke schleppen.
Was Besseres werde ich in der Gegend wohl ohnehin nicht finden.
Die Säcke liegen in der Scheune. Vor ihr steht der Karren. Für jedes halbe Dutzend erhältst du einen Groschen. Ums Essen musst du dich nicht sorgen. Darum kümmern wir uns. Und du kannst in der Scheune schlafen. Aber ja nicht auf den Mehlsäcken, verstanden? Sonst setzt's was.
Verstanden.
Du schläfst zusammen mit den anderen auf dem Heuboden.
Na, zum Kotzen.
Hüte deine Zunge. Und jetzt an die Arbeit.
If you play game in Czech or... No, I understand that. We're using it almost as a language learning tool to get used to hearing German all the time. I've already played it in English once. I've beat the game once. We're playing hardcore mode. But we're using it as a different tool. So we just get exposed to the language 100%. Even if some words may be slightly different than modern usage. I'm just curious. Yep. Appreciate the feedback though, because I do like the main voice actors that do it in English. Like, they did a phenomenal job. I forget what the fuck their real names are, but the one that play Henry and Hans. Really? Why is that? I'm just curious. And how would you learn German a little bit faster? So I only speak English and Spanish. bing, bada, boom.
Schwitze wie ein Schwein.
Let's actually change outfits here. Schwein.
Vielleicht ist der hier leichter.
No, let's carry this. These big ass loads. Yeah, because it's immersive. That's what I was thinking. Any ambience? Elaborate. What's up, Ashy? How's it going? We're back. Like we never left, Ashy. Like, when the fuck do you even sleep? What's up, Lucky Bones? Dialect? Yeah, I could see that. That's with most, I think, games in general. When you're dealing with foreign language, you're gonna lose the dialect.
Man, it's very late for me.
I believe it. I believe it, Ashley. You play, for example, Gothic. The old RPG Gothic? I've played that. I'm excited for the remake. How you doing, though, Ashley? Thanks for joining us. I'm in Benjamin Lynch. Kurva.
Bist du fertig?
I am good bin website building and livery designing bin a graphed view.
In website building, livery design. Oh, that's pretty fun. Been doing great. Stayed up till 10 in the morning, and then the old RPG. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Gothic was originally in Gothic. I do remember playing it in English. It seemed terrible. That's pretty awesome, Ashley. I hope the website design is going fantastic.
Ja. Ich versuche, eine Substanz in wahrhaft magische Energie zu verwandeln. Was? Ich weiß schon.
We're streaming on TikTok and on YouTube. What's up, Baron? Apologies.
Aber wir stehen es ganz am Anfang, weißt du?
Yeah. Please do, Ashley. Reason we're playing in German, Baron, on the YouTube is helping us just understand and just be around the language a little bit more common and like immersive. Literally. Okay, so your Lord Anhold is Baron Bromber. Okay, so you found this on YouTube, and then we also have TikTok, which is pretty much the same handle. Yeah. Welcome, Imagine. Geodude, I think it is playable in Spanish, actually. I think they dubbed it in Spanish as well. How you doing, cuz? Much love, much love. That Kingdom Come. What's up, Majin Majestic?
Das einst mir gehörte. Nein. Und das nach einer Reihe bedauerlicher Ereignisse dort landete. Es heißt, das Opfer des Hermes Trismegistos. Der Name steht drauf. Kannst du lesen? Ein bisschen?
Ja.
I'd like to come back to this game. We're playing hardcore mode. So it's like, I know we don't play it as consistently, but since I've already beat it, I may not remember everything, but it's like I remember a good amount of it.
Ja, wenn du mir hilfst, finden wir einen Weg. Müller, Ehrenwort.
What is honor? Where can I find the document?
Wo genau soll ich nach dem Buch suchen? Im Troskowitzer Rathaus gibt's ja wohl kaum nur eine Truhe.
Da kann ich dir nicht
Of course,
weiterhelfen.
check,
Aber
yes.
mein Helfer Sinek könnte mehr wissen. Er hatte
How
das
goes the
Buch
day,
bei
Majin?
sich. Aber dann wurde der verdammte Tölpel bei einer anderen Sache erwischt. Und es wurde ihm abgenommen. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher.
Rancheros.
Steht noch auf dem Platz
No,
am
unfortunately
Pranger.
not. It's all medieval stuff, you know that. Come
Wenn
on,
du
come on,
auch
bruh.
geschnappt wirst,
How you been, Cuzzo?
deine Taschen.
How's everything? Thank you so much for joining
Wäre es
us.
schwer zu erklären, warum ein Strauchdieb wie du ein Buch bei sich hat, das er nicht
Min
mal lesen.
Ahmad. How do I get into the
Ich
Rathaus?
bezweifle, dass mich der Vogt in sein Rathaus lässt, damit ich seine Truhen
Rathaus.
kann. Hast du einen Vorschlag, wie ich da unbemerkt reinkomme?
Ach, ich bitte dich.
Sent over the photos.
Muss ich
need
denn
updating.
wirklich so deutlich werden?
Thank you, Ashley.
Schwarze Kleidung. Das Spiel mit Licht und Schatten. Eine ruhige Nacht. Und jene,
Cheers.
die verborgen hinter einem Schleier in den Schatten leben.
Das soll dein Vorschlag sein?
Besorg dir einfach
They play La Chona right in between the
Und wo bekomme ich solche Kleidung?
Ich habe meine
sword fights.
Kleidung im Badehaus von Jellyov waschen lassen. Aber nach einem kleinen Streit.
So the House of Advice, basically.
Ich schenke sie dir.
Lord Underhold.
Du musst sie dir nur holen.
Sie holen?
Prost.
Du willst, dass ich sie stehle, oder?
Klingt das nicht wie eine angemessene Vorspeise vor dem Hauptgang? Mit Dorothea, der Besitzerin, lässt sich sowieso nicht reden. Sie ist eine eigenwillige Frau, die keine Vernunft annimmt.
Sally.
Es überrascht mich nicht, dass ihr euch kennt. Ich würde gern mehr über die Diebeskunst erlernen.
Diebeskunst? Na, warum nennst du sie Diebeskunst?
Diebeskunst.
Sie ist einfach nur Kunst.
Kunst.
Aber gut, genug Wortklauberei.
Aber
Wenn du
gut.
etwas darüber wissen willst, sprich mit Hänsel. Er wird dir beibringen, wie man die Leute um ihre Reichtümer bringt. Oder wie man sie schnell und schmerzlos ins Reich der Träume schickt.
Come in, Saragon.
Und wenn du lernen willst, wie man Schlösser ohne Schlüssel öffnet. In der Scheune mit Insekten steht eine Truhe. An der kannst du dich ausprobieren.
Also dann, ich weiß alles, was ich wissen muss.
Cool.
Hab Dank.
Grüße.
Tag auch.
Let's see, where is the troth? Yeah, how you been, cuz? And thank you so much, Baron/Lord Underhold, for joining us on YouTube and on Twitch. Definitely drop a like or a follow. Bum, bum, bum. Dankeschön. Welcome in, salty boy. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out here, Ashi. I appreciate you sharing with us. Let's turn this way. Okay. Oh, we can do the fight. So
Thanks
let's
to
do.
Man Hard Hands.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Ashi. Thank you for sharing. Let's go check this shit out. Let's go get into a duel. Essence. Come and fight me.
Es ist schon vereinbart. Nun, lass uns kämpfen.
Siehst aus wie von einer Wildschweinrotte überrannt. Bist du sicher, dass du das willst?
Right.
Das ist nichts. Auf geht's.
Hast du denn auch genug Geld zum Wetten?
Is
Halt
the
mal.
German a mod?
Von einem Wetteinsatz war nie die Rede.
No,
Dachtest du, wir prügeln uns nur zum Zeitvertreib?
the German is an
gut.
actual
Manchmal vielleicht
language pack that
Trotzdem, wenn du
you
kämpfen
have
willst,
to
musst du
enable
was setzen.
somehow within the game, and then you download it directly from like the Steam side, and it installs it for you. So it's translated obviously in English, French, German, European, Spanish, Japanese, and Czech. So there's a wide range for people to play in. Welcome back in, Disgrace. Welcome back in, Isaiah. How you doing, Salty Boy? And Angel and Larry. Welcome, of course. Well, you have to enable it, Lord Underhold. Like, it automatically updates it within the... Yeah. Because I had to change some, not setting, but like enable it, and it brings it up to this, so then you can select it and change it into German. Because for the English side only, it didn't have it enabled. It's not complicated by any means. It's like a couple buttons clicking and that's it. Welcome in Solve. Welcome in Farhan Yu. Rat means giving advice, but in context in a group who gives advice. So rat house where people meet to give each other. Okay.
Also gut. Hier ist das Geld.
Sehr gut. Mach dich bereit für eine
Sehr
Tracht.
gut.
Scheißkerl!
Scheiße.
Du machst mich noch zum Krüppel.
Open his ass.
Wer hat dich das Kämpfen gelehrt?
I hate to fight your mom.
Wer hat dich das Kämpfen gelehrt? Deine Mutter? Ich sagte doch, ich mach dich fertig.
Oh, wait, what?
Ja, hast du.
Komm, sei nicht denn. Komm jederzeit her, wenn du es erneut... Gott, das brennt!
Accidentally hit, I think, end the fight. Whoopsies. We'll come back and do this. What's pretty funny is I can punch chickens, but it does turn into a crime. They'll fucking explode. Oh, let's change our outfits back because we have our blacksmithing one. Yeah, we're playing under hardcore mode. Lord Unhold. Welcome in, Brakam. Apologies if I mispronounce your name. Thank you so much for the likes of our lives. Thank you all so much for joining us. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome all. And the cumin's camp. Alright, we'll do the cumin one after Semin's situation.
Hans, ich bin's.
Hans?
Du schon wieder.
Stark keine Löcher in die Luft und komm hierher. Du schuldest mir noch was für den Kram aus Deutschland.
Hör mal, mein Freund, du verwechselst mich. Ich bin nicht Hans.
Gib einfach zu, wenn du blank bist. Statt dich so raus.
What are the negative perks? Let me see if we can pull them up.
Wir kennen uns.
Also doch, du
I mean,
erinnerst dich
Jeffer.
doch.
Aber mein Name ist nicht Hans, sondern Heinrich.
Was sollen die Spielchen, wenn wir uns doch so gut kennen?
I am not Hans.
Zum letzten Mal. Ich bin nicht Hans.
Oh, das tut mir leid. Du siehst ihm wirklich sehr
Oh, that's
ähnlich.
awesome. I'm doing it in Czech.
Dann werde ich in Zukunft wohl vorsichtiger sein.
Wie viel schuldet dir dieser Hans?
Ich gab ihm ein paar meiner Waren. Nichts Besonderes, nur etwas Kram. Meinte, er kriegt das Zweifache. Für ihn war die Hälfte von dem Profit. Ich meine, das ist nicht viel, aber besser als nichts.
Oh, yeah.
Sag mir, was du so verkaufst.
Gewöhnliche Waren. Such dir etwas aus.
True. That's very true, Lord on the Hold. See, I don't speak Czech either, so for me, since I'm more active in attempting to just try and get this language and like just be around it more, and since I only live in a Spanish-speaking country, there's really like no German whatsoever. So it's a good way to get exposed to it. What's up, Deborn? Deborn. We're probably gonna practice lockpicking here instead of taking off because it is already almost evening time. I don't want to get stuck in the nighttime and just like heading out. No, I am not. I'll just say I'm from Central America. That's about it. Let's practice here. Welcome back, Ashley. Now, very easy is actually genuinely very fucking easy on this one. Doesn't shake as much. Just when you get to the harder levels, fuck me. It is ridiculous sometimes how much this thing fucking shakes. I didn't play it on release, but I did play KCD1. I've beat that game 3 times. Twice in regular, and then once on hardcore mode as well. But that one I didn't play in German. It's before my interest in the language in a way. Oh yeah, I believe it. I mean, they were going for a realistic medieval, but I think if you make it too hardcore, too challenging, a lot of people are not going to like want to play the game. So it has to be like some balance of challenge, but then still fun at the same time. Coming off the Mave. I believe it. I mean, it's a brand new studio. It's a brand new studio, and they were probably figuring shit out. So it's kind of given with. But what I'm happy with is that they worked on it, they fixed it, they worked out the problems, and they made it a better game. They released DLCs. Or a lot of other devs, from what I've seen, they would just leave the project. They wouldn't even continue. Yeah, that I remember, because I didn't play it at release, but I remember it being a little wonky, like a little annoying in certain instances. Let's see how many 23 points. We'll wait a little bit longer. At one point, the last playthrough, I had like 60 points. One of my buddies was watching. He's like, bro, are you gonna spend any of your fucking points? It's like, nah. Nah, we're hoarding all of our points. Yeah, but I mean, again, for a game studio that never released a game, they had a team of like what, 20 core developers. And they wanted to release something new and different. In my opinion, they did a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Is it perfect still? No. Is 2 perfect? No, but there's really, yeah, I know. I need to fucking spend them. There's really no other game like this. Oh, I know there's no reason. I just genuinely forget. Because I get so immersed in just doing our thing. Same thing with the first time I was playing. When my buddy noticed I had 60, I was just playing. Playing. Thank you for the sub there, Ashy. Thank you for the sub there, Ashy. I appreciate you on the TikTok side. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. It's like, what? Like, I didn't even realize I had that many points. Ah, see, that's my bad. I didn't eat. We have some stuff in our inventory as always. If not, I'm gonna take some of this soup. Appreciate the love there, Ashy.
Gott segne dich.
The negative perks.
Leo, did you ever get the chance to look into Tangia and Tarek for Twitch?
No, I did not. I'm be honest, I did not. I'm a fucking space cadet. Let me see if I can write it down somewhere. Put it in my mod chat. Tangia. How you doing, Reaper? Welcome back, G-Born.
I am good, Poppy. How was your day?
It was great. I mean, you know, we mainly gamed it up here until like 10 a.m. and then decided to get some rest and did some editing, ate, you know, chilled with mom, and then now we're doing some KCD until something changes for us. Let's get some more food from the pot. That would be annoying. The 200 meat or 2000 meat. That'd definitely be annoying. The fuck are all the food?
Na komm schon, steck das weg.
Ich könnte jetzt echt was essen.
Alright, we gotta go to Semin. Ah, so you're trying to like go around the problem situation. I mean, it's smart, don't get me wrong. But you know how the fucking game devs are. They're like, nope, you gotta do it the hard way. Go this way. Go the wrong way. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, we'll check into Tangia. Let's go to Semin. Not sure if we're gonna run into bandits again. I can't let you do it. Yeah, it's about right. They want you to struggle. They want you to struggle. Set up here. So let's go with Lord Semin. Welcome in, Verb. Let's go.
Bereit, Herr.
It's
Also
me
gut,
again.
bleib in unserer Nähe und wandere nicht umher.
Indeed it is.
Jawohl, Hauptmann.
No TWR2 today?
Maybe later. I'm not too sure. We're doing this.
Wenn Sie aus Tachau kamen und hierher unterwegs waren, mussten Sie durch Trostowitz.
Ja, Herr. Du bleibst bei uns, Bursche. Trostowitz ist nicht weit.
Doing Kingdom Come Deliverance too fast.
Verstanden, Hauptmann. Was hältst du davon, Hauptmann?
Du meintest zwar, ich
Look
soll
at they
nicht
didn't
voreilig sein,
run
aber ich kann nicht anders.
off of that. Yeah, I know.
Sich irgendjemand nicht
Well, I knew I had to be here in the morning. That's why I slept at the Miller's place and then rode over here immediately.
Ich wusste zwar, dass die Hochzeit was kosten würde, aber ich muss ganz schön bluten.
All right, man.
Und der
I am
Brautvater,
preparing
der
for
Thank you for the follow.
fressen uns aus dem. Und dann tut er so, als würde
Preparing for exams. Oh, well, enjoy the exams. Wish the best of luck for you. Thank you for the follow.
So ist es nun mal,
Yeah,
Herr.
we'll be here
Aber dieser Joko treibt's zu
doing daily
weit.
lives.
Du weißt doch, wie sie in mehr
Let me get some more food in us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
sind. Es liegt ihm im Blut.
Ja, ist mir aufgefallen. Aber er und seine Leute sind bald nicht mehr zu bändigen. Als Heinrich einen Fuß in den Hof setzte, haben sie sich sofort auf ihn gestürzt.
Was?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Heinrich?
Ach, war halb so schlimm. Eine Prügelei unter Freunden. Sie hatten eindeutig zu viel getrunken. Ich kann das verstehen.
Also ich habe für so etwas überhaupt kein Verständnis. Ich hoffe, Sie haben dich nicht verletzt.
Der junge Heinrich hier hat Joko ordentlich verdroschen.
Das wundert mich nicht. Der Kerl kann sich ja meist kaum auf den Beinen halten.
Nur der frühe Vogel erlebt die nüchtern. Aber sie waren nicht betrunken genug, um es Heinrich leicht zu machen.
The whole situation is interesting because the first playthrough we, let's say we made a boo-boo, but it's like didn't unfold the way we wanted to.
Es wäre mir eine Ehre, Herr.
Vortrefflich. Du hast keine Angst, was? So gefällt mir das. Irgendwo entlang des Weges ist ein verlassener Pferch. Da machen wir Halt. Und du zeigst uns dann, was du so kannst.
In Ordnung, Herr. Bitte verzeih. Aber ich werde dem Jungspund noch ein paar Sachen erklären. Es soll ja niemand zu Schaden kommen.
This almost got a perfect playthrough. Yes. Is Chris the son? Brother of Godwin. Yeah. He didn't make it or mine. I just let shit unfold randomly. I don't say I ever had a perfect playthrough. I just enjoy the game. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Shit. Oh.
So, wir sind da. Knochen. Sag dem Knirps, was Sache ist.
Welcome in, Tyner. So we're just checking some stuff. The whole story unfolding was great. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the heart and the white roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the shared live, Tyner.
So gut, Junge.
How you
Du
doing?
wirst gegen Herrn Semin kämpfen. Das wird ein ehrenhaftes Duell. Also benimm dich dementsprechend. Warte mal kurz. Du kriegst noch Ausrüstung.
Welche Waffe gibst du mir?
Was willst du denn?
Ein Schwert?
Für wen hältst du dich, Bürschchen? Schwerter sind für den Adel bestimmt. Du kannst meinen Knüppel haben. Es ist zwar nur ein Stück Holz, aber es ist mein Holz. Also geh vorsichtig damit um.
Danke,
Thank you, thank you, thank
Spar
you.
dir den Dank und ab in den Pferch mit dir.
Nokchen?
Wenn ich noch länger nichts esse, werde ich
Nokchen?
richtig
What do you mean?
Na, Jungspund? Bist du bereit?
In Ordnung. Dann los.
Nee.
Up his ass. I'm not. I can't remember exactly who the fuck that is, to be honest.
Na, was sagst du, Junge?
His name is Bone in German. Oh, okay.
Puh. Du hast mich ganz schön ins Schwitzen gebracht.
Ich bin kein junger Hüpfer mehr, aber immer noch rüstig.
Wahre Worte, Herr. Ihr habt eure Ehre bewahrt. Aber man sieht, dass der Frischling Potenzial hat. Wie auch immer. Du kannst den Kram behalten, Heinrich. Sogar den Knüppel. Aber pass gut auf das alte Ding auf. Es ist zwar nur ein Stück Holz, aber es hat mir schon oft den Arsch gerettet.
Werde ich, Hauptmann.
Und weil du gewonnen hast, habe ich noch etwas für dich. Meinen Schild.
Ist das nicht etwas übertrieben, Knorren?
Ja, meine linke Schulter ist eh im Arsch. Ich kann kein Schild mehr tragen.
Auch wieder wahr.
Danke.
Danke. Let's go on to Troskowitz.
Jetzt ist alles gut, oder? Das tat gut.
Welcome, welcome.
Etwas Bewegung macht die müden Knochen wieder munter. Und du hast Potenzial, Frischling. Komm doch zurück zum
I mean,
Hof,
come
wenn du
watch.
Lust Knorren
Eyes
einen
for
wahren
you.
Schwertmeister aus
Not
dir.
sure what that
Denn
means.
ist die Kunst, nicht direkt vor den Toren des Dorfes abgestochen zu werden.
Look at Marco
Du solltest
Salten.
mitkommen, Heinrich.
Orko.
In Semin gibt es einen ordentlichen Kampfplatz. Und nicht bloß einen Pferch.
Man sucht sich sein Schlachtfeld nicht immer aus, Knochen. Sei es in einem Pferch oder bei einem Turnier in Karlstein. Es kommt auf die eigenen Fähigkeiten an. Und wo wir schon dabei sind. Wo kommst du her, Junge? Offenbar nicht aus Troskowitz.
Ich bin von hier und da. Zerbrich dir nicht den Kopf darüber, Herr.
Wie du meinst. Aber sei gewarnt. Auf Burg Troski behalten wir Fremde genau im Auge.
Und nicht nur Fremde.
Ha, recht hast du. Nicht mal Blutsverwandten kann man trauen. Wie geht der Spruch noch, Knorren? An ihren Taten sollt ihr sie erkennen. Genau. Kein Dieb schadet dir so sehr wie ein gieriger Verwandter.
Main country.
Letztes Jahr ein Tacho die
Fuck.
Hühner geklaut hat?
Das war kein Dieb, sondern einfach nur ein mieses Schwein. Als wir ihn gefasst haben, hat
True.
er Knochen fast aufgespießt.
It's just since I'm not German speaker per se, I kind of wouldn't know the difference, to be
Auf
honest.
den Hintern bekommen, wenn du verstehst, was ich meine, Junge.
German dub? You're missing out on some fire speeches endgame.
I mean, not really dub. I mean, it's a actual what the fuck do you call it? Language that's within the game. They designed it for it. I already played it in English once, Koku-sen. How you doing, by the way?
Jetzt ist alles
Okay.
gut, oder?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get exposed to it.
Also, wir haben Troskowitz erreicht. Was jetzt, Herr? Soll ich den Vogt suchen und fragen, ob er jemanden gesehen hat?
Gute Idee, aber das sollte der Jungspund hier übernehmen. Wenn der Vogt dich sieht, wird er wissen, dass ich im Dorf bin und
We're
mit
gonna
mir
use the
reden
restroom
soll.
here shortly.
Mir steht heute wirklich nicht der Sinn danach, mit Beschwerden überhäuft zu werden.
Ich verstehe, Herr. Also dann, Heinrich. Lauf zum Rathaus und erkundige dich nach dem Wagen.
Und Heinrich, ich war nie hier. Verstanden?
That's
Wo
it.
denn? Was sollte ich schon erzählen, da du ja nie hier warst?
So gefällt mir das. Und jetzt geh.
Quit trying to get started. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I mean, it happens. It's challenging. Banner lords can be challenging starting and such. We know this. Jung Spunt. What year is it? 1850? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. It's 1403. Alright, give us a quick second. We're going to use the restroom real quick and we'll be right back. Give me a moment. Just checking something before we get up. Right, give us a quick
Try to
second.
get some rest, bud. It's 4 a.m., but take it easy, man.
You as well, Ashy. Get some rest. Man, it's late as fuck. Sounds like us sometimes. Some rest, and we'll probably chat with you tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll still be on when we wake up. So, cheers, cheers, cheers. Till next time, brother. Thank you again for the sub, the heart me, and the white rose. We'll be right back. Okay, back. Oh, let's go talk to the bailiff, which should be over here. Are we cleaned up? Let me see. No, we're not. Let's find the trough really quick. I think there's one over here.
Hey du, hast du irgendwas ausgefressen, von dem ich wissen sollte?
No. In Shane. Bailiff.
Herr Vogt, darf ich dich etwas fragen?
Stell ruhig deine Fragen. Moment. Bist du nicht der Junge, der Radovan?
Yeah, that's how it is with YouTube. There's always a slight delay.
Sind verschwunden?
Ja, deshalb bin ich hier.
Ah, ich dachte mir schon, dass sie es mit dem Karren etwas
There's not much I can do about it. It's just how the platform receives our info.
Sie jagten am frühen Abend durch das Dorf und waren so schnell, dass sie ein paar Kohlesäcke verloren haben.
Wohin wollten Sie?
Nach Osten, Richtung Apollonias, auf der Straße nach Gitschin. Und jetzt suchst du sie?
In der Tat.
Das höre ich gern. Der Karren soll Güter für Semin geladen haben. Und wegen der Hochzeit kann ich auf die ganze Aufregung verzichten. Weißt du?
Weißt du irgendwas über Radovans Gehilfen?
Yeah, that's how it is.
Nur das, was ich dir bereits erzählt habe. Ehrlich gesagt würde ich es begrüßen, wenn sie nie zurückkämen.
Warum?
Nun ja, es scheint, als könnten sie kein Wässerchen trüben und Radovan lobt sie in den Himmel, aber ich weiß es besser. Den beiden sitzt der Schalk im Nacken, das weiß ich.
Du hast scheinbar viele Bedenken wegen der Hochzeit, Herr Vogt.
Natürlich habe ich die. Ich bin schließlich der Brautvater. Aber jeder hat eine andere Haltung dazu. Herrn Semin würde es gefallen, wenn ich für alles zahlte und er alle Entscheidungen träfe. Wer eingeladen wird, was den Gästen gereicht wird, die Unterhaltung, alles. Ich reiße mich zwar nicht um die Verantwortung, aber wenn ich schon alles bezahle.
Verstehe. Aber ist für diese Angelegenheit nicht die Familie des Bräutigams verantwortlich?
So ist es überhaupt nicht. Ich sag dir, wie es ist. Herr Semin ist ein Adliger und ich nicht. Aber ich habe Geld, während er versucht, seine lausigen Ländereien vor dem Ruin zu bewahren.
Du solltest dich beruhigen, Herr Vogt. Solche Worte können Folgen haben.
Pokémon Cold.
Sicher, du hast recht. Es macht mich nur so wütend.
Verstehe. Das war's auch schon. Danke.
Is this KCD2 in the native language?
I wouldn't say it's native, but we're playing it in German. So we need to do. And some thieves close. This is Zenek. Oh, okay. Climb up here.
Bist du Sinek?
Ja,
How you doing?
mal, ich muss dringend pissen. Lässt du mich raus?
Kräsel schickt mich. Er sucht ein Buch, das dir der Vogt abgenommen hat.
Native Chuck, okay.
Hermes Trismegistos?
Ich verarsch dich doch nur. Du solltest mal dein Gesicht sehen. Sie haben mich nachts erwischt, als ich einen Händler ausgeraubt habe und nicht zwischen dem Diebesgut und dem, was ich schon vorher bei mir hatte, unterschieden. Sie nahmen mir alles ab, auch das Buch, und schlossen es in der Truhe für Diebesgut im Kerker des Rathauses ein. Zum Kerker gelangst du über den Hof hinter dem Rathaus. Er ist direkt unter der Wachstube. Du könntest aber auch den Weg hinter der Schenke nehmen, der am Zaun entlang verläuft. Sobald du eine Treppe siehst, die nach unten führt, bist du am richtigen Ort.
Wer hat einen Schlüssel?
Tja, ich hatte einen, aber ich habe ihn wohl fallen lassen, als mich die Wachen durchsucht haben. Das war in der Kammer neben der, in der die Truhe war. Ich sag dir, die haben ein verdammt weiches Bett. Bestimmt ist der Schlüssel darunter gefallen.
Gibt's nur den Schlüssel?
Nein, natürlich nicht. Jede Wache in Troskowitz hat einen. Am besten beklaust du eine Wache, die gerade schläft oder nicht aufpasst.
Ja.
Hör mal, Kumpel, verstehst du was von Taschendiebstahl?
Natürlich. Ich mach das nicht zum ersten Mal.
Das höre ich gern. Die lassen mich bald frei. Wenn du erwischt wirst, sitzt du also ganz allein hier fest. Vergiss das nicht. Mach's gut, mein Freund.
Aha. So, go back to Samin.
Was gibt es zu berichten, Junge?
Sie wurden hier gesehen, Herr. Sie sind nach Osten, Richtung Apollonias gefahren.
Also nach Gitschin, diese Bastarde. Und meine Waren?
Sie
I
sind
could
so
see
schnell
that.
gefahren, dass alles vom Karren gefallen ist.
Diebisches Gesende. Na dann los, auf nach Gitschin.
Herr, ich könnte dem Hauptmann der Wachen in Gitschin eine Nachricht schicken.
Das dauert zu lang. Wir reiten selbst dorthin und stellen sie.
Wirst du nicht die Hochzeitsvorbereitungen verpassen, Herr?
Das werde ich. Dem Herrn sei es gedankt. Wenn ich mich zwischen dem Gitschin und
Let's go, let's go.
Gequatsche entscheiden muss, dann gewinnt ohne Frage Gitschin. Außerdem gibt es unterwegs ein nettes Gasthaus. Zum Katzenbuckel. Da können wir die Nacht verbringen.
Ah, ich erinnere mich.
Würde ich
Aber
nicht
Herr,
mal
ich bezweifle, dass man uns beide dort überhaupt reinlassen wird.
Ach, Knorren, das ist 15 Sommer her. Wer weiß, ob es den Laden überhaupt noch gibt.
Stimmt. Aber wir sollten trotzdem auf der Hut bleiben. Vielleicht sind sie nicht nach Gitschin geritten, sondern stattdessen irgendwo abgebogen. Oder ihnen ist was zugestoßen. Vielleicht wurden sie überfallen.
Ach, hör doch auf damit. Wenn denen was zugestoßen ist, dann fress ich einen Besen. Wahrscheinlich finden wir sie besoffen im Katzenbuckel.
Wollen wir es mal hoffen, falls die alte Spelunke überhaupt noch steht. Na dann los.
Okay. So it looks like we're gonna go find the guys that were supposed to deliver the goods, but they we've always enjoyed RPG games. In Gothic at the time, like way back, the original one, Gothic 1, there weren't too many other games like it at the time, so it was just fascinating. Never beat it, because it was a little buggy. It was interesting. I like RPG games a lot. It's just a cool genre. Yep. Yep. I mean, I didn't play it upon release, but I played it maybe a couple years after.
Heiliger Antonius, wo lang jetzt?
Während du zum Schutzpatron der verlorenen Dinge betest, kannst du auch die Straße absuchen, Knochen. Und Heinrich, du schaust dich da links um.
Gewiss, Herr, aber vergiss nicht, dass meine Augen nicht mehr die besten sind.
Dafür haben wir doch den Jungspund, oder? Ab mit dir!
Yeah, exactly. There's pretty much nothing else like it, so. Like a lot of different games. Okay. Yeah, see, I think I played a little bit of
Ein Sack
2.
Holzkohle. Der könnte vom Karren gefallen sein.
The artwork here is pretty awesome. Yeah, with Oblivion. Came out, I wouldn't say in the same era, but it's that general style. Like gaming era. There was only a handful of genuine like medieval / fantasy RPGs back then. It's not too many. It's not like now where there's like tons of choices between like indie style and excuse me, and like AAA and everything in between. I hope they do a good job on the remaster too, because I think it's not just gonna be, you know, graphics and shit. It's gonna be pretty much almost a new game. What's up, Zaddy Cat? Sure if you're joining us here. What am I looking for? Yeah, it definitely was. Okay. Let's go chat with them, I suppose.
Was gefunden, Bursche?
Dort im Graben, links der Straße, liegt ein Sack Holzkohle. Der Vogt meinte, die sind gefahren wie der Teufel. Also ist er vielleicht runtergefallen.
Könnte sein. Dann nach links. Hier entlang Knochen.
What's up?
Wir sind nah dran. Das spüre ich in den Knochen, Herr. Bald hast du deinen Wagen wieder.
Ich hoffe, wir
Let's
finden noch
follow.
die Pferde.
That definitely was
Die
revolutionary.
jüngste.
I loved Oblivion, obviously. Oblivion is a fucking great one.
Edelmann, der Zaumzeug trägt.
May play the remaster here with Game Pass.
Vielleicht musst du gar nicht so lange darauf warten. Der hier ansässige Adel ist vor die Hunde gegangen. Jeder ohne Rang und Namen, aber mit etwas Geld baut ein Haus in Kuttenberg. Und wir
Welcome in,
leben im
Ronnie.
Elend.
Peasants.
Was meinst du, woran das liegt, Bursche?
Die Wirtschaft hat sich verändert, Herr. Die Bürger haben mehr Rechte und gebrauchen sie klug. Sie lassen ihr Geld für sich arbeiten. Sie errichten Geschäfte, Badehäuser, Gasthäuser, Mühlen.
Welcome in, Vladimir.
Edelleute sitzen nur rum und streichen am Gallustag 3 Groschen Steuer von Jakob aus kleinen
Welcome back, Ronnie.
Da hast du recht. Heutzutage hat aber nicht mal Jakob noch 3 Groschen. Nichts davon würde passieren, wenn wir einen König hätten. Und ich meine einen echten. Nicht Wenzel oder Sigismund. Überall, wo nicht mit harter Hand regiert wird,
Welcome, welcome.
so einiges aus den Fugen. Besonders
Kingdom Come
bayerische
Deliverance
Verwandte
2.
Die einen die Haare vom Kopf fressen.
Moment! Hier stimmt etwas nicht. Ich sehe keine Wagenradspuren. Was meinst du, Knorren?
Ich bin blind wie ein
Welcome in,
Maulwurf.
One Eye Bandit.
Aber irgendwas stimmt hier nicht. Wo zum Teufel ist denn dieser Wagen hin verschwunden?
Objectively speaking, right?
Sie konnten nirgendwo abbiegen.
Yeah.
Ich schau mich mal weiter vorne um. Und
Just
du,
Idle King.
Sie ist auf der Straße
Welcome in,
hinter
Ghost
uns da.
Lovers.
Wer weiß, vielleicht ist er irgendwo in einen Graben gefahren.
Ja, Herr.
Let's go investigate.
Is that German?
Yes, it is One Eye Bandit. Just want to get used to the overall language in a way. And just hearing it. How you doing, One Eye Bandit? Welcome back in, Vladimir. How goes it?
So you speak at the Deutsch?
No, I do not. I want to. Definitely would love to be fluent one day. Deutsch.
I signed up for German class, but my special ed teachers took me out of it.
That kind of sucks when I banned it. I'd probably argued with that shit. It's me. They explain why. By Turks, I'm a lazy moron in
They thought I
charge.
would forget English if I learned another language.
Ah, that's kind of not possible, I think. Yeah, but that's what idle would basically mean, lazy as well, especially in this era. You have to be an active king. If you cared, I feel, if you wanted to remain on the throne. It's kind of a weird concept, I feel, when I banned it. Because we learned Spanish and English almost at the same time.
Can you miss the wagon?
Yeah, I missed it. Thank you.
Der Karren. Da hat sich jemand wirklich bemüht, ihn vor neugierigen Blicken zu verbergen.
Hey, hier ist der Karren vom Schmied. Hier rüber.
Beim Schmied. Thank you for the likes of our life. Yeah, of course he's arrogant because he wanted more and more and more. If he would have probably stopped, he would have probably remained king. But human ego.
Jemand hat sich sehr bemüht, damit man ihn von der Straße aus nicht sieht.
Technically, if you want to be more accurate, Henry should be speaking Czechish.
No, I know that, but I'm not trying to learn Czech. I'm trying to learn German. Welcome in Svenny 90.
Gehen weiter, aber zu Fuß. Rechts stute die Beine und halte die Augen offen. Hier ist was faul. Ich hab doch gesagt, dass sie von den räuberischen Dreckskerlen hier überfallen wurden.
So.
Ach, sei still. Noch ist nichts gewiss.
IKIK.
Yeah. I'm just happy they include a lot of different language packs, you know what I mean?
Ah, Apollonias. In dieser Gegend habe ich als junger Kerl viel Zeit verbracht. Ich nicht. Der Ort war mir schon immer unheimlich. Stimmt. Ich habe nicht nur gute Erinnerungen. Einmal ist mein Bein hier in der Nähe.
In my opinion, for people who want to play like that, they should have multiple characters
speaking.
speaking.
Angst in die Hosen gemacht.
Their native
Leute aus der
language.
Festung haben mich
True.
erst am nächsten Morgen gefunden. Ganz Semin war auf der Suche nach mir.
Ja, zumindest warst du da noch ein Kind. Ich finde es ja jetzt noch gruselig.
Warum, Herr? Sind doch nur ein paar Felsen, oder?
So würdest du nicht
Yeah, and it created the war between the royals and the nobles.
Mann,
And those wanted to possibly keep what they had going, and those that wanted more. I mean, it's just nature of most kingdom and infighting.
Du weißt, es gibt nicht viel, was mich ängstigt.
Thank you for the likes of our live. Thank you all so much for joining us.
Mit heiserer Stimme ihre Geschichten von Teufel
Good
und
morning and good night,
Toren
King Leonidas,
erzählte
most
und
likely
dabei
gonna
das
sleep while watching the stream.
surrte und das
Yeah, no worries, 2090. We may not stay on as long as last night, but we'll stay on for quite a bit. Not sure if we're gonna just continue doing this for the evening or if we're gonna play something else
For the
kind of in
longest
between.
time, the Germans were actually the master swordsmen until the English showed up in.
Ja, tu ich. Ja.
My opinion.
I could see that. I would say the Italians also had a decent amount of knowledge when it comes to swordsmanship because of the manuscripts that exist still of like different sword fighting schools.
Das waren noch mehr als 2 Stimmen. Ich habe mich hier als junger Kerl rumgetrieben. Die Mädchen aus Slatigo haben mir Feuer gemacht und sind durch die Flammen gesprungen.
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing. I wish we had more of a choice within the kingly decision.
nicht, dass uns hier
But
leicht bekleidete Jungfrauen erwarten. Also,
Oh,
worauf
good.
willst du hinaus?
That's why the
Ja,
Germans and the
von dort
Italians
oben
were
sieht man die
allies,
Schlucht
because
gut.
they know if they
Wir
went
müssen
to
nur ein
war,
Stück zurück.
yeah, bloodbath.
casualties on
Na
both
dann,
sides.
Heinrich, worauf
Oh,
wartest
ja.
du? Für genau sowas haben wir dich doch mitgenommen.
It's
Sicher doch,
5:32 a.m. here, so
Mit
maybe
etwas
I will
Glück sind
sleep
dort auch
one
ein paar
more hour.
Mädchen.
Very nice, 2090. Get some
Kann
rest.
ich verzichten.
We'll be
Los
here.
jetzt.
Not yet. Let me make another coffee, to be honest. So I'm definitely feeling a little bit more tired than.
Apologies, I'm a bit of a history buff.
Don't have to apologize. I like it. Medieval, even though I play a lot of medieval games, is probably, for as much interest as I have, I'm very weak in it. In reason, the HRA failed. I would imagine the Holy Roman Empire failed for a lot of different reasons, not just because of the Italians. But again, I don't know enough about those eras of history. I know more Roman and like Napoleonic era.
Medieval age are my favorite era to research.
Napoleonic for me. Rome. Rome.
The Bronze and Iron Age is always interesting. History as well.
Yeah.
Bronze.
Das sind auf jeden Fall nicht die Schmiedegehilfen.
Ich schlag dir die Zähne ein.
Was zum Teufel machst du da mit ihm?
I don't think I was supposed to.
Ich hacke dich in Stücke.
Oh shit.
Los, komm her! Machen wir den Pisser fertig, verdammt! Ich reiß dir den Arsch auf!
You're supposed to report back to the Lord before you attack him.
I know. But he saw me. So fuck it, here we are. And they came in and helped anyways. Dried mint. Oh, there's two of them stacked. I was like, where the fuck's the other one? There were many German kings who were finally getting advanced in centralized Germany, and then they got distracted by some Italian rebellion. It could happen. The NKCD do also happen. Sigismund gives up because Naples revolts and attacks Hungary.
I like CK3, but kinda wish it was like Total War with bad mechanics.
Yeah, that's my biggest hang up with the whole CK3 is the battle mechanics. It's a fucking great game everywhere else. I just wish the battles were a little bit like Total War, even if they weren't to the scale or magnitude of that, but it just would be interesting. You can do the Attila, mod and then connect Attila to it, and then do the medieval mod with Attila and play it, but it's a whole debacle.
Dieser Tag hat mir so einiges abverlangt, das könnt ihr mir glauben.
Und der ist noch nicht vorbei, Herr. Deine Waren sind nicht hier. Und die sehen alle nicht wie die Gehilfen des Schmieds aus, oder,
Creators got
Heinrich?
together and made a game.
Sure would be insane one night bandit. Just wish that Total War fixed their engine. Why is medieval? I really don't know. I can't really say for Creative Assembly, but I think they just make it that way. It's just how it is. I don't know.
Schwer zu sagen. Ich habe sie nie getroffen, aber ich glaube nicht, dass sie das waren.
Ich auch nicht. Aber hinter der Kuppe gibt es noch einen guten Lagerplatz.
Du denkst, das waren Wachen?
Wird mich nicht wundern. Aber ich will nicht vom Schlimmsten ausgehen. Vielleicht sind wir den Banditen nur zufällig begegnet.
Tja, nun. Du hast wie immer recht. Gehen wir. Bist du bereit, Heinrich?
What about reinforcements?
Sollten wir nicht Verstärkung rufen?
Das würde zu lange dauern. Bis die hier ist, werden die Bastarde samt meiner Waren verschwunden sein.
Keine Sorge, Junge. Mit dem Abschaum werden wir fertig.
To switch that Total War, yeah. I don't know about Total War. I mean, I'm still gonna always buy their stuff. I will still play it to the end of time, but I just wish they would go back to medieval or like historical. Even if they did a World War I one, That would be great. Welcome in, James 19K. Let's go.
Bin ich. Dann los.
Ich dachte, wir hätten uns geeinigt. Benzer.
Ironheart is a pretty good
Du
game.
wolltest mich verarschen.
You mean Hearts of Iron? Or am I mixing it up?
Und hältst das Maul,
Oh yeah.
bis wir aufbrechen.
Oh yeah.
Wir haben doch getan, was du wolltest. Wir haben den Wagen des Schmieds geholt und das Zeug.
Schwachsinn!
Shut up.
Ihr wolltet mich reinlegen. Dein widerwärtiger Vetter hat's zugegeben.
Es war seine Idee. Ich wollte es doch gar nicht tun.
Das ist mir ehrlich gesagt egal, Venza. Du hast für den verlogenen Dreckskerl gebürgt. Daher stehst du. Dafür gerade. Eigentlich kannst du dich sogar glücklich schätzen. Hättest du Colleen nicht den Arsch gerettet, hätte Bock dich schon längst gehäutet.
Diese Schweine. Man kann hier in der Gegend keinem mehr trauen. Mach dich bereit, Knochen. Wir werden verhandeln.
Wie damals in La Charne, Herr?
Ja, ganz genau.
Aber es gab damals mehr von uns und weniger von denen.
Ich denke, die machen uns keine Probleme. Das sind nur einfache Diebe. Obendrein wird der junge Heinrich mir beistehen.
Wer, ich?
Und wenn sie noch mehr haben wollen, kannst du dein neues Spielzeug ausprobieren.
Okay, hurry up. Go over there.
Guessing her wool hat is her loincloth? Lol.
Yep.
Tag,
It's
meine
my
Herren.
little
Ich bin
head
euch
cap.
zutiefst verbunden für den Schutz meiner Waren. Aber jetzt nehme ich sie wieder an mich.
Forest
Raus damit,
Cap
dann wird euch
Engine.
nichts geschehen.
Ah, ich glaube, du bist aus Semin, Herr.
It's okay, so trust. I love Rome too. I'm be honest. I love Rome 2
Solange
Total
du
War
nicht
though.
fragst, nicht wahr?
But you can tell the age of their
Ich
engine.
habe da einen anderen Vorschlag. Du legst deine Waffen nieder. Und wir können uns in Ruhe unterhalten. Mir liegt nichts daran, ansässige Herren zu ermorden. Ich will nur ihr Geld.
Das ist wirklich ehrenwert von dir, Herr.
Oh.
Was steht ihr so blöd rum? Auf sie los!
Here we go.
Auf
Ihr
sie,
zeigt
Männer! Macht sie platt! Dein Leben!
You know, he complains about his
Oh,
shoulder,
shit.
but he handles a crisp bow just fine.
Ich reiß dir den Arm.
Chest hit.
Dem Teufel schöne Grüße.
Endet nicht gut für dich.
Come on. Oh shit.
Ich reiß dich aus. Sie haben bekommen, was sie verdient haben, die Säcke. Heinrich, hey, Heinrich, bist du taub? Komm her!
Ich.
Was jetzt?
Einer der Bastarde ist zu den Felsen geflohen. Finde ihn und bring ihn zurück.
Was ist mit deiner Familie?
Es sind schwere
Alright,
Ich suche nach ihm.
Gut.
we get some bandages on.
So werden sie keinen Mühe.
Yeah, if they ever updated the game engine for Total War, would be nice. You know, he complains about his shoulder, but he handles. Yep,
Groschenzahl, was? Dann sag mir, warum ich dich nicht sofort auf...
crossbow is definitely handled well. All right, let's go see. Maybe head through here. Let's get the bow and arrow out, actually. Just made it. I mean, I like the Rome one. There's very few I really enjoy after the Rome 2 Total War. For Total War series. like where I can just dump hours and hours onto it. But it's also like an era or like a historical period that I enjoy.
Ich muss was essen.
Should always eat something.
I think you pass him already.
Did I? Somewhere over here then.
Zeig es mir!
What?
Nimm das! Vergiss es!
Oh shit.
Nimm das!
Fuck! Peasant whooped my ass. I'm thinking this is chivalry.
Usually, before I do the main quest, I explore the map and fight bandits to increase my fighting skills.
Well, that's what we've been doing. We've been exploring a lot. This is one of the side quests before the main one. It's basically talking to the cart people about their delivery from the miller in the south past was it the millers? Or was this, oh no, the blacksmith in Backoff.
Yep, I can.
There we go.
You do know you can have a conversation with him?
Yeah, but fuck it. Blades first. With Bane. Max out alchemy in the intro. Alchemy is probably one of the weakest skills that we really explore in this game set. It's because it's a little time consuming to mix everything. Not that I don't enjoy, I do. It's just, yeah, since I'm streaming 9 times out of 10 here, forward, on hold, we could either sit there and mix or... No, I'm not saying it's not. It's just, since we're streaming...
Usually with this game, if you put time and effort into the smaller things, it truly helps out.
Yeah, it's just, I can guarantee a lot of people wouldn't want us to just sit at a bench for 2 hours just making stuff. Welcome in, Pablo Morales. They want to see action. Plus, we caught this fucking guy.
I wouldn't mind TBH.
Let's see. Out of the way.
Usually in the beginning, I tried to lockpick, even if I have the key.
Yeah. It's about right.
Ich musste ihn leider töten. Er wollte sich nicht ergeben.
Nimm's nicht so schwer, Junge. Ihm drohte der Strick. So ging es zumindest schnell.
Und Gulasch?
Er musste ordentlich einstecken, aber er lebt. Er kommt mit. Ich muss ein ernstes Wort mit ihm reden. Gute Arbeit, Junge. Du bist zu gebrauchen. Und damit du nicht denkst, dass du umsonst in den Felsen rumgeklettert bist, habe ich hier etwas für dich.
Danke, Herr.
Lass gut sein, du hast es verdient. Jetzt bringen wir den elenden Wagen
Some
zurück
potion
nach
can make 12
Seni.
arrows and 6 potions with one alchemy run, so you can make 72 poison bane arrows with a single
Von da
alchemy
ist
brew.
es nicht
Oh, that's
mehr
pretty
weit bis
impressive.
Dachau. Du solltest Radovan so bald wie möglich berichten, was aus seinen Gehilfen geworden ist.
Was passiert mit dem anderen Gehilfen?
Wir werden sehen. Er war gefesselt und schwört, dass er unschuldig ist. Naja, Knorren wird die Wahrheit aus ihm rausholen. Ich wüsste gerne,
I
was
wonder
wirklich
how.
geschehen ist.
Ich komme gern mit. Meine Beine tun langsam weh.
Ha, komm erst mal in mein Alter. Na dann, auf geht's.
Beautiful.
Nichts Falsches getan. Ehrlich, Spencer ist schuld an allem. Er wollte, dass wir Gulasch den Karren verkaufen.
Schnauze, Franz. Ihr beide wolltet mir den Karren bringen und mich dann über den Tisch ziehen.
Ein Dieb, der einen Dieb ausraubt.
Yep, we have pebbles.
Unfassbar.
Ich bin immer noch von Adel. Ich bin kein niederer Dieb, sondern ein Räuberbaron.
Dieb bleibt Dieb.
Wo bringt ihr uns hin?
Nach Semin, wo der Herr euch anhören wird und dann entscheidet, was er mit euch macht.
Ist euch nicht
That
klar, dass
we
ihr mich nicht
did.
einfach
Welcome
hinrichten
in, Mackie.
Kommt drauf an. Von Rechts wegen muss ich den Königshof um die Erlaubnis für deine Enthauptung bitten. Aber in diesen Zeiten juckt das keine Sau. Außerdem ist Pergament sehr teuer. Was mich betrifft, ich gehe gern das Risiko ein, deinen Kopf auch ohne Erlaubnis
Yep, yep, yep.
Das Gesetz wird hier offenbar
Pebbles.
in allen Ehren gehalten.
Our stout companion.
Du berufst dich aufs Gesetz, ja?
Was passiert mit mir?
Wenn du wirklich unschuldig bist, geschieht dir nichts.
Aber ich bin unschuldig. Es war alles Spencer. Bei der Seele meiner Mutter.
Soll ich jetzt Mitleid haben? Ha! Jeder Tunichtgut, den ich zum Galgen gezerrt habe, hat auf seine Mutter geschworen. Kein anständiger Mensch sollte die unsterbliche Seele seiner Mutter gefährden.
Thank you, Lord on hold, for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the switch side. Appreciate it.
Seiner Mutter. Du solltest dich was schämen.
Der Hauptmann hat recht. Nur der letzte
Welcome
Abschaum
in.
schwört auf seine Mutter.
Quick stick
Glück bist du
burner.
hier, um das nochmal klarzustellen.
Yeah, absolutely, Lord on hold. Get some rest. It's barely about to be 10 here, 10 p.m., so it's fairly early for us. Welcome in, Hunter Thomas. Thank you all so much. Take it easy. Again, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the tips. And the chats. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Sal.
Language going for immersion.
I like it, Hunter Thomas.
It's cool to hear.
That's the main reason why we put it in, to immerse ourselves for mainly language purposes, because we do want to learn German over time. And there, one recommendation was to pretty much switch your games to German language if you can, if you're comfortable with it. And it's like, fuck it, this is one that would fit. Shit's been pretty awesome. I know the original language is supposed to be Czech, but it's definitely a good one here.
Not only games, but movies as well.
I just don't watch as much TV these days since we're mainly content creating. And usually we don't watch movies alone. We usually watch it with our moms. So I'm with watching it in
Wir
German.
sind in Troskowitz. Hier steigst du ab, Heinrich.
Vielen Dank, Hauptmann.
Vergiss nicht, Radovan von all dem zu erzählen. Dann hat er eine Sorge weniger.
Wird gemacht.
Und komm mal wieder in Semin vorbei. Du bist zwar noch grün hinter
Well,
den
they
Ohren,
definitely
aber
had lots
wirklich
of
ein
Germans
feiner
speaking German there, but Czech would be cool for the Czech.
Thank you, Baron Brumbar, for the follow on the YouTube. The sub, should I say. Welcome in, Zadika. Well, they definitely had a lot of German speak. Yep. Yeah, the Czech is definitely common in this one. But yeah, when you get to Gutenberg, you have the whole German craftsman section, and it's definitely interesting. Or to blacksmiths. So we have a new quest here. Alright, we're gonna make some coffee though. So if you guys give us a quick second, we'll be back shortly. So I have some, I think, already made up. If not, I just have to add a little bit of water and we'll go from there. Definitely give us a like, follow, or a share, and we will return momentarily. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you all so much for joining us.
bin heute Agnes begegnet. Sie strahlte übers ganze Gesicht.
Wen wundert's? Eine Vermählung wie diese hat es ewig nicht gegeben. Man heiratet nicht alle Tage in einer Adelsfamilie.
dummes
ein.
Hundchen.
Wie ich hörte, wird es eine große Feier. Herr Senin soll bergeweise Sachen dafür gekauft haben. Mit viel Speis und Trank.
Ich habe mit Bartoschek über Oldas Kleider gesprochen. Er meinte, er hat in seinem Leben noch nie so etwas Feines genäht.
Ich kann es kaum erwarten.
Tschüss.
Wie dem auch sei. Man sieht sich.
Ich könnte jetzt echt was essen. Bin ganz schön hungrig.
Ja, habe ich. Das war Mord. Aber weißt du, was das Schlimmste ist? Er wurde von Schweinen in Stücke gerissen.
All right, we are back. Welcome in, Tyson. How you doing? Were you able to figure out the mod situation with your Bannerlord? Let me see what time it is. Okay. So let's head back to the blacksmith. And then from there, we'll probably the next day do the new quest.
Los!
What's up, Jigga? Thank you all so much for joining us. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Schneller.
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing great. Doing great. For the fantastic day of streaming, editing. Schedule got a little fucked up, but we embrace it. Happy with it.
Los.
Ah, shit. Fireballs. How many times I tell you? 9. So luckily we're here.
Lone warrior?
Oh yeah, always. Henry always rolls alone. I mean, except under like certain circumstances.
So, Auftrag erledigt. Der Karren wurde gefunden und steht nun auf Herrn Semins Hof.
Puh, da bin ich erleichtert. Und was wurde aus den beiden Idioten?
Sie wollten dich anscheinend ausrauben.
Oh, das wollten sie also?
Ja. Sie haben sich mit einem Räuberbaron namens Gulesh zusammengetan und ihm den Karren gebracht.
Diese Säcke. Ich hätte ahnen sollen, dass die zu arbeitseifrig waren. Und wie bist du an den Karren gekommen?
Ich bin nach Semin gegangen, wo man den Karren ebenfalls vermisst hat. Also sind wir losgeritten, um nach ihm zu suchen. Herr Semin, sein Hauptmann Knorren und ich.
Na sieh an. Donnerwetter. Und zu dritt habt ihr sie aufspüren können? Die ganze Bande?
Genau. Sie hatten sich und den Karren samt der Waren bei Apollonias versteckt.
Wo auch sonst.
Come in, Paiwan.
Schweine. Und was ist mit meinen Gehilfen passiert?
Wenzel hat das Gerangel in Gulesh Lager nicht überlebt und Franz haben sie nach Semin gebracht. Gut möglich, dass er bei dem Ganzen das Unschuldslamm ist.
Da wäre ich mir nicht so sicher. Sie waren zwar nicht lange hier, aber sie waren ein Herz und eine, naja, verdorbene Seele. Und dieser Franz, der könnte sich noch unterm Henkersbeil herausreden.
Wir werden sehen. So oder so. Das Ganze liegt
So
jetzt
oder
bei
so.
Herrn Semin.
Nun gut.
Welcome in,
Hauptsache, der Karren
Alex.
wurde gefunden. Sonst wär's mir an den Kragen gegangen.
Zweifellos.
Du hast dir für deine Mühen eine Belohnung verdient. Und ich habe genau das Richtige für dich. Ein Söldner wollte, dass ich seinen Kyras repariere, hat ihn dann aber nie abgeholt. Wer weiß, was aus ihm geworden ist.
Wow.
Also gehört er jetzt dir. Er hat so einiges durchgemacht, sollte aber noch seinen Zweck
Welcome in,
erfüllen.
hi.
Danke. Das wird noch nützlich sein.
Danke.
Hast du noch eine Aufgabe für mich?
Die Hochzeit des jungen Herrn Semin steht bevor und mir raucht davon schon der Kopf. Pass auf. Du hast doch bestimmt Agnes, die Tochter des Vogts in Troskowitz, gesehen, oder?
Hey, no more Brian. Henry has indeed come to see us. How you doing? I was hoping you'd pop in. I mean, my man, I know you love this fucking game.
Die heiratet doch der junge Semin.
How goes the day? How goes your evening?
Tu nicht so. Selbst die Statue eines
Oh.
Heiligen würde ihr nachgaffen. Doch Schönheit ist nicht alles. Die hat Haare auf den Zehen. Da tut mir der junge Semin
Welcome
schon
in,
fast
Matt.
leid. Und wie ist es bei dir, Kumpel? Wartet in Sasau irgendein Weib auf dich?
We're playing in the Deutsch language.
Ja, ich hoffe mal, dass sie wartet. Sie heißt Theresa. Und ihrem Onkel
Theresa.
gehört eine Mühle am Fluss von Ratay.
Ein
Why are you
Müllers
playing on
Mädchen?
German?
Bei denen musst du aufpassen, Junge. Sonst wirst du noch in Teufelei verwickelt. Eine Hochzeit ist eine ernste
We'll explain
Angelegenheit.
after the dialogue. How you doing though,
Nicht nur der
Luke?
Braut, sondern ihre ganze Familie. Also muss man ihnen zeigen, was man als Mann so wert ist. Vor allem, wenn man aus noblem Hause kommt. Der alte Semin will ein besonderes Schwert als Hochzeitsgeschenk für seinen Sohn schmieden lassen.
Großartig. Also, worauf warten wir noch? Legen wir los?
Immer mit der Ruhe. Dafür benötigen wir nicht irgendeinen Stahl. Das muss erstklassige Arbeit werden.
Aus erstklassigem Stahl?
Ganz genau. Und da liegt das Problem.
You don't have any goods here.
Verstehe. Wir haben keinen geschweißten Stahl für ein solches Schwert, was?
Ich fall vom Glauben. Du kennst dich ja richtig aus, Kleiner. Und du hast recht. Wir haben keinen Stahl für ein gutes Schwert, das nicht zerbricht.
Where can we get that type
Ich
of
wüsste gern,
sale?
wie du planst, an geschweißten Stahl zu kommen.
Ruhig Blut, Kumpel.
I mean, King Greg.
Ich habe mir das alles genau überlegt. In Apollonias lebt ein alter Einsiedler namens Ambrosius.
I do remember this one. Do you want to do it a certain way?
Lass mich mal ausreden. Man erzählt sich.
How you doing, King Greg? Welcome back when I banned it.
Gegen Heiden gekämpft hat. Und dass die Leute in seiner Hütte ein faszinierendes, zerbrochenes Schwert gesehen haben. Der Beschreibung nach scheint unser merkwürdiger Einsiedler da eine echte Toledo-Klinge zu besitzen.
Geschweißter spanischer Stahl? Es gibt kein besseres Material.
Sieh an, du verstehst es also doch. Allerdings gibt es einen Haken.
Was sonst?
Man erzählt sich, der Einsiedler Ambrosius hätte sich in letzter Zeit stark verändert. Leute haben ihn von nah und fern besucht, um geheilt und gesegnet zu werden. Und jetzt empfängt er niemanden mehr. Ich habe sogar gehört, dass er einen Pakt mit dem Teufel geschlossen hat. Und es gab noch mehr seltsame Ereignisse.
So, Luke, we're trying to immerse ourselves in the German language. So one way is to basically play games, obviously watch movies, but I really don't watch movies.
Like 5 minutes to 2 minutes left if Cowboys-Eagles game.
Whoa! Who are you rooting for? We shall be here. You made it back to the double. So this is one way we're getting involved.
Pakt mit dem Teufel schließen?
Keine Ahnung. Könnten auch nur Ammenmärchen sein.
Okay.
In Ordnung. Ich versuche, was über das Schwert des Einsiedlers rauszufinden. Und im Gegenzug besorgst du mir eine Einladung zu Semins Hochzeit.
Wenn dir so viel daran liegt.
Welcome back, Tyson.
Wende dich an Betty in der Schenke in Troskowitz. Die kennt sämtlichen Tratsch. Sie wird dir sicher mehr über den Einsiedler erzählen. Aber Heinrich, wenn an dem Pakt mit dem Teufel was dran ist, dann halt dich da ja raus. Selbst das beste Schwert der Welt ist
No, I didn't know that.
Verdammnis wert.
That's another great game that I want to possibly pick up for PC in the near future. The Jaunt. So at the moment I have, what, like Valheim, I have, what's another survival game like that? Obviously I have the First Forest.
Is what I heard when they release it to console, they'll be adding the ability to build a castle.
Oh, that would be cool. Because what, now you can only do a village, or what's the dealio? Because I really don't know since I've never played it. Alright, we're going to work on our skills here because I have 25 points. Memorable. Undaunted Cavalier, memorable.
You always had the ability to build village.
Okay. Train hard, fight easy. Featherweight. One Ranger, Creeping Fanta, Totentats. Dance of Death is a scene that reminds us of the limit to after performing a perfect dodge. Dodge in the window and get 50%. Okay. Deft Hands. Featherweight, Creeping Phantom.
But due to popular demand, they're talking about adding castles, siege warfare, and horses.
That should be awesome. I mean, it's part of the era. So it's like, how couldn't you add those things in the game if you were indeed playing a medieval style game like that? How couldn't you? So, just my thought process behind it. We'll see. I was just checking some stuff. All right, creative soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while okay. Next to godliness, washing out a tub or appear taking a bath.
It was also what I heard they're expanding the map.
That should be awesome. Was the map big enough, you feel, for everything that they added initially, or do you think it can be a lot bigger?
Do you think about the map?
What do you mean? What do I think about the map? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Art of preservation.
The size and everything.
On KCD, I love it. I feel like it's a good size, especially that we're playing hardcore mode. You don't get to fast travel. Welcome back in, Reaper. Reaper. Yeah, you don't get to fast travel, so... for us, it's pretty awesome.
Keen eye.
Sharpen.
I joined into good size. What we tapking about?
Map. The map of the game, bruh. Relax. They didn't flinch out, you'll likely be less likely to be injured. Patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. The Vivian's Grace. Saddler, head start.
Oh yeah.
Towering Menace. Houndmaster. Okay, loyal or loyal companion. Search.
Get a new UI system.
I mean, get a new UI system.
I would highly recommend Bellwright.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to pick it up. I'll be honest, when I banned it, it's just since we do not have a traditional 9-to-5 job, you know, most of our income comes from this, and we try and help out moms whenever we can and just handle some of our other stuff. I think this month was a little bit better, or like last month going into this month, so I think we'll have a little bit of extra funds to get maybe 1 or 2 other games. And yeah, we'll go from there. Wonders of Beast, Wonders of Man, Wonders of Nature, Wonders of Man, Craftsmanship.
No, I think you got a new UI system. I mean like the like system.
Oh, for TikTok? No, it's the exact same one I've been using for forever, to be honest. How's it going, Reaper, though? It's the exact same one. Bushman. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties in one way or another. Poacher's Trail.
Then why is it easier for me to read? Maybe it's 'cause I'm tired.
Could be. After processing. Leg Day. Oh, let's do that. Thievery, Nimble Fingers. Combat.
People don't hear the speed.
Ironclad.
K game over. That is fine.
What do you mean people don't? You can't hear the text to speech?
TT's not working.
1 second. I would have fucking known this. How about now? How was the game, by the way?
Jesse Christ be praised.
Jesse Christ. I mean, I know Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Jesus. How is it working?
Game was good, the Cowboys lost, so I am happy.
It's working.
They'll
be losers. Yeah, we were adjusting some audio settings because I was noticing there was a lot of echo, like almost like a dual stream like echo, and I was tinkering with some settings. I realized that I didn't readjust it on the TikTok side, so makes sense why people were fucking chit-chatting as much. Ironclad. Okay. Paranormal Brian, I have a question for you. As always in the paranormal realm. Well, not always, but you know I'm trying to get an opening strike. Gladiator, precision strike. Belligerent brawler. Appreciate the feedback as well. Helps us out. Okay. Hooks are done.
Yes, sir.
What is your take on Ouija boards?
Sind die Würfel nicht traurig?
By the way, have you played Bannerlord with the mod RBM?
Yeah, we have One Night Bandit. If you ever see us
A lot
play,
of people say don't mess with them because bad spirits use them.
because of Eagle Rising.
And they can open portals.
True. I think that's
Okay.
true. I think that's true. What else do you think? Because, you know, that's... I say you either fall on the spectrum of, like, you think that's real. Those things are real. Not, on this case, not, like, spirits. Like, just the item is real. And you don't know what's interacting on the other side, sort of thing. Or... you think it's just bullshit. I don't think there's a really in
used one
between.
once, but my experience was it didn't work at the time.
What's up, Romero? See, I've read a few instances of that where
Nothing happened.
but like that has happened. But I also believe because of your spirituality, in the sense you have a strong sense of belief and spiritual protection, that some of those things don't want to interact with people like that. So they don't. It's like, what's the use? I can't toy with you, sort of thing. How's it going? We're talking about weirdness tonight again.
100% agree.
Hast du Probleme mit den Jellyovern?
Nicht nur ich.
Jellyova?
Das sind die schlimmsten Mistkerle überhaupt. Die machen schon seit Jahren Ärger. Vorletzten Winter haben sie nachts Schnee vor sämtlichen Haustüren aufgehäuft, sodass niemand sein Haus verlassen konnte. Und letztes Jahr sind sie in meinen Keller eingebrochen und haben in mein Bierfass gepisst.
Meine Güte. Ich
I feel like they work for
hoffe, du
people
hast
that
es ihnen
want them
ordentlich
to work, if that
heimgezahlt.
makes sense.
Noch nicht. Aber jetzt, wo du hier bist. Ich habe einen Plan.
I knew we were
bei dem du
going
mir
out
helfen
with that.
könntest.
I feel
Ich
like
würd gut
they...
bezahlen. Verlass dich drauf.
feel if you don't have a strong faith and you don't have a strong faith in self and either Christ or some sort of creator, that you are divinely protected, is that you're more susceptible to be fucked with. And those, as you said earlier, I think they're definitely portals, almost like doorways, but they're very difficult to shut, especially if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And if you are...
They kind of push the Ouija board pointer themselves, ushering it along.
I've read those cases, but also, you know, I take it with an open-mindedness where it's like some people are not it's like, you know, you've heard the stories of like teenagers playing with it, and some of them fuck with it, but it's like, nah, there's something genuinely on the other side sometimes, and they allow it into their life. Because I'm sure you've read the stories, if you've heard of cases where, you know, it's relatively normal, you know, just like an average person or like existence, and their fucking life turns like upside down because of just one like incident of that.
With the Ouija board when she was a kid. Nana nana boo boo.
What's up, Cryptid?
I've also seen people using Ouija board and the table itself lifted off the floor.
See, like that shit. It's like there's certain things that defy.
Every house we lived in felt like it was haunted, but I realized she was the one haunted. At Paranormal Brian, I won't touch those things anymore.
Wait, you mess with him, Cryptid? Like, not in a bad way. I'm curious because I opened the dialogue and asking him like what's his like thoughts or mindset behind it, because I think they're real. I think you use those, you have the right environment, you have the right energy, you have the right grouping of people, or
Yay in a positive manner too, and it still came out negative.
yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Nebula official, yeah, I don't mess with them myself, but have no problem if others use them.
Oh, if someone else is gonna go do it, do you, boo boo. Whew, just don't invite me. I better not be on the same block as you. Do not invite me.
House if I know there's one in there.
Same. I've only ever encountered one in real life. Like outside of the store environment, because obviously you can pick them up at fucking Target because they think they're a fucking game, like a board game, like anything else. But I've only encountered it once, and I was like, nope. Can you put that shit away? Like,
They used to sell them at Toys R Us.
yeah, it's just like any store, like you find it in the boards and games section, and they think it's a toy. It's not a toy. Because correct me if I'm wrong, the original Exorcist, like the story behind the movie.
Ouija board, 7 or older, can summon a demon.
Yeah, I could see that. 7 or older. Your age restrictions, sir. You are 6. We're not allowing this. So, no go. Right, like they're gonna give a fuck. My understanding with The Exorcist and the story behind it is like it was a boy, I believe, in like St. Louis or like somewhere in the South area around there.
No, I think anyone can summon a demon with the right energy setting in place.
Oh, I was just being sarcastic, Cryptid.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was just being sarcastic. Like, when I banned it was saying that 7 or older is like the age requirement for like the board game. But it's like, yeah, you know, the thing on the other side is going to read the rules of our humanness.
At the same time, not everything is a demon.
True. I will say that. Some things are like in between, maybe like more neutral energy.
Plus, other people can send demons after you as a curse of witchcraft. Demons are extremely rare.
That's what I was also going to get at when I banned it. Like, it could perform some weird crafting in the negative aspect and try and upheave someone's life.
You are sarcastic.
But I also believe in doing that when I banned it, and Paranormal Brian, you can possibly chime in. I believe if you go down that route, some
Paranormal Brian, tell that to Pazuzu.
Residual energy can like bounce off and also affect your life.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Yoshi. Can bounce off and affect your life. So yeah, you may be able to do it onto someone else, but then your life is also going to be slightly.
_Nebula official. Don't say his name.
Yeah, please, yeah.
You are fantastic, chat.
I don't say their names.
Be affected by witchcraft is be protected from the Lord himself.
Facts like us.
Also, hi Yoshi, good to see you.
May all of you be blessed.
At Paranormal Brian, I am protected by God.
Yeah, but don't test
Positive
it.
the dog. And so are all of y'all.
Oh, we definitely are. It's just I don't want to test it. Like, I'm not trying to test my boundaries. Like one day, Paranormal Brian, I'm gonna see if I can find a house here that is supposedly
Pazuzu. As it says in the
Haunted?
good book, never test the Lord.
But we want to walk during the day. I'm not trying to do a paranormal investigation alone. I'm not trying to do. I want to be able to just walk it during the day. If anything happens during the day, fuck it, that's
Never
on
do a
me.
solo op.
No, we'll do it on live. Like we're gonna do it live during the day. Because the house that
Co-op style.
I wouldn't say it's haunted, but the house that we've talked about, it's used to be a plantation. So I've already expressed to my mom, it's like, hey, I have some
As the
genuine curious over
Ghostbusters
here.
said, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. On a hill.
Let's chill.
Na schön. Ich helfe dir.
Dann hör mal zu. Der alte Ulbram, der Besitzer des größten Grundstücks in Jellyhoff, hat einen
Is
wunderschönen
the house on a
Bullen.
hill.
Weiß wie Schnee.
And commitment.
True.
Wirklich, das
Busted
Paranormal Brian.
wird hier weit und breit. Natürlich ist er sehr stolz
Busted. Whoa, whoa.
dass ihm
Chill,
nichts
bro.
passiert.
The character's
Und
house on a
wir,
home.
und damit meine ich,
See, I'm not afraid of commitment, Paranormal
du
Brian.
wirst diesem wunderschönen
By any means.
schneeweißen Bullen
It's just finding
einen
someone that
schicken neuen Anstrich verpassen.
equal energy. Equal energy.
Ulbram wird vollkommen durch.
They don't want. I don't want them to want what I want in a
Brian,
sense per
looks like the
se.
character who's talking.
I prefer more of like, hey, I'm willing to not do these, but like, you know, kind of take care of shit. It's like, I want you to be your own person, pursue your own dreams as well. But it's like we hate using partnership as a fucking thing, but it's like someone for life. Like that's just it. Welcome in, Jake the Snake.
How far are you in the game?
We're still at the intro. We haven't even got to the wedding.
Ein Bullen anmalen? Das klingt witzig.
Nicht wahr? Wir müssen nur noch ein paar Details klären. Zuerst müssen wir an Farbe kommen. Die bekommen wir bestimmt nicht hier im Dorf, aber du könntest mal Bartoschek, den Schneider in Troskowitz, fragen. Ich habe gehört, er färbt seine eigenen Stoffe. Und dann müssen wir noch irgendwie dafür sorgen, dass der Bulle stillsteht, während du ihn anmalst.
What was the
Frag mal
incident?
Radovan,
I
den
want
hiesigen
hairstyle
Schmied.
like this.
Ich habe gehört, dass der einen
Paranormal
Schlaftrunk brauchen
Brian
kann. Wenn du den in die Tränke des Bullen
with
schüttest,
the table
sollte das bestimmt
lifting.
klappen. Aber pass auf, dieses Vieh ist riesig.
Have you played
Am
before?
besten schüttest du
Yeah,
gleich
Jake
die
the Snake.
dreifache Dosis da rein.
We've played one entire playthrough under a regular normal playthrough. This is hardcore, and we put it in the German language to get a little bit more immersed, since we do eventually want to pick up German as a language.
Also dann. Olbrams Bulle wartet schon auf seinen neuen
Olbrams
Anstrich.
Bulle.
Olbram
The
wird so
weird thing with the Ouija
fuchsteufelswild
was the
werden,
whole
ich
room
kann es
became
kaum
negative and
erwarten.
my friends
Und
started
denk
attacking.
daran, das soll ein Streich sein.
Very
Wenn du
cool.
erwischt wirst oder irgendetwas schief geht, dann ist die ganze Sache erledigt.
Also gut. Ich brauche Farbe, Schlaftränke und darf mich nicht erwischen lassen.
Sind die Würfel nicht traurig, weil du sie ignorierst?
German spicy, yeah.
It's spicy, yeah.
What about the table lifting?
Yeah, describe more of like the incident for me, Paranormal Brian.
Check though.
No, I know they speak Czech, Jake the Snake. It's just we, for our own personal, we want to get involved more into the German language. So we set the game into German. I know the original world is supposed to be in Czech, but
There were 4 people all using a Ouija around an end table.
okay. I'm curious to hear more of your side, Cryptid, as well, if you want to elaborate more. How's everyone doing tonight?
And during a seance, one end of the table lifted up about half a foot.
Okay. How are seances? So I've obviously, I've only seen them in movies. Like, what? Obviously, they're fucking, depending on the circumstance, and if you're doing authentically, they're fucking real because of the medium you guys are using as well with the boards.
Well, they started freaking out because the board spelled out west, and apparently...
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to the Cuban count. Fuck. Let's go to the following day.
That was one of the dude's father's name, but it's also the name of the street or neighborhood mine. It looked like a movie seance, honestly. Candles, dimly lit room. Father lives in. Chanting.
Interesting.
Just made some homemade pizza sauce from fresh tomatoes. Tastes so good.
That's pretty awesome, Reaper. Hey, can you actually give me a pizza sauce recipe by chance, Reaper? You can DM me. So I'm genuinely curious to get one, my hands on one. Probably try it later this week.
That's when everyone started panicking and wanted to close everything. I didn't panic because that feeds the being.
I'd say so. So it's like, I'd say so. Definitely that energy.
They wouldn't listen to me.
It's hard because you're in flight or fight mode.
Pan fried, then in a pan with a little oil till skin is loose and tomato paste as a thickener. Natural fear is a powerful emotion.
Yeah, it is.
Yay, but you can't give energy to those things.
Yeah, but it's hard to fight natural instinct of your humanness, particularly if it's a realm or an area that you don't.
Flight or fight, you have to control it.
It's hard to go beyond your base instincts if you haven't dealt with certain circumstances.
Steam cooks the tomatoes down better.
Okay.
If not, you open yourself up to be possession.
I think you have to give up your will to go down that way. Hence why hauntings, and Brandon Bryan can elaborate more if you want to chime in. I feel that they wear you down to allow yourself to be open to those things. That's why hauntings and shit happens. And then the seance situation, that'd be eerie. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think I would want to partake in anything like that. I think the limit is like investigating.
Some things are just that powerful. Speaking from peroxide experience.
Again, the subject would have to already have their.
Can't type tonight. WTF?
The subject would have to have their free will.
Peroxide.
Or their spiritual energy already kind of like not damaged. I hate that fucking word, but it's like very thin, which would allow them to such a thing to happen. But I think if you go in with the mindset where you're reinforced and you have a fucking good energy, it's like it's not possible.
As in hydrogen peroxide cryptid.
Ich brauche was zu essen.
Fucking peroxide.
You first need your help.
Well, what's up, Cryptid?
It's a good reference to this conversation. The Moive.
Oh, the movie Nefarious? I had never even heard of it.
What should I play, Red Dead or Helldivers?
If you have a group, play Helldivers. If you are playing alone, Red Dead.
Fancy name for a movie.
Yep, Moive. If it's in the Moive lately.
It's about a prisoner on death row that's possessed by a demon.
Okay, plausible as well.
And does an interview with a non-believer. At One Eye Bandit 121, very good movie.
Never seen it. What's your guys' take on Insidious? Insidious for me still kind of disturbs me.
Oh, I know what movie he's talking about. I have seen clips.
I never.
At Paranormal Brian, have you done any recent investigations? I've been out the loop. Insidious, it's basically a movie warning you about astral projecting. Haven't seen Insidious.
See, and I don't think astral projection in itself is bad. Again, it goes back to like with what Cryptid, Paranormal Brian, like we're all talking about. It's like it depends on your energetic mindset of what you're going into and your intention. So if you're fear-based driven and like you go in it to like very nervously and it's like, oh, what am I gonna see? It's like that's where you're gonna attract other beings that are gonna kind of like fuck with you energetically to kind of feed off of your fear, your like lower vibrational quality. But if you go in with a positive, like I'm protected, like nothing's gonna happen, we're gonna see some awesome cool shit, you're gonna probably gravitate towards more like light beings. It's just for me, Insidious.
At Cryptid_Nebula official, we are doing Kentucky Coal Miners Museum Halloween weekend next month.
Reaper. That's fucking funny. Before I looked at your name, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Do we have a troll or what? Because Insidious, I would say it creeps me out. It's just, to me, it's the to what I understand on a spiritual basis, it's probably one of the best examples of how
TikTok wouldn't let me send.
Something like that works.
At Paranormal Brian, ooh, that sounds awesome. Send pics or vids in Discord when you get free time. When?
Yeah, you should definitely.
Hi.
Welcome in, Memo. How you doing? Had me grip in the toilet. See, I chanted the incantations. Face red, indeed.
Nebula official will do.
Reaper, take a selfie next time.
What of the demon I expelled in the bowl?
The power of Christ compels you. Jesus Christ be praised. The power of Christ compels you, Reaper. I love these conversations. I love how they all flow, the randomness.
I do want to go to a shaman, though, but it would probably be unlikely to be accepted. In KCD2, are there as many roadside encounters?
There's actually more, I feel, in KCD2 than 1. With bandits and such. That's why I enjoy riding around. We're going down here. More in like the actual like outskirts. Like when you go like through here or like through these back areas, and not so much like in the populated areas. Like occasionally you see some, like this is a thieves camp, this is a drunkard's camp. And why wouldn't you be accepted, Cryptid? I've been to a shaman, and I'll leave it at that. I mean, we briefly talked about it, but you know, I'll leave it at that. It's just I've expressed with those types of things, it's like the universe will present it to you when you're ready.
IDK because I am Italian.
Doesn't matter. If you have mutual respect for the practices and the situation, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My shaman had dealt with every single walk of life, from all backgrounds, from all ages. He's, how I denote and how he would probably agree, it's like he's just a medium to propel the person to heal. He's not the healer himself, if that makes sense. He's just the catalyst to allow you to go down your own pathway of healing and to gain understanding. And he works.
Finally home, how's it going?
Great, Majin. We're just talking about weird, like spiritual, paranormal stuff.
Honest, I studied the pagan and religion, but I always kept Christ as my true Lord.
Yeah, same. It's like even though I practice Buddhism and I've delved in the paranormal,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
I understand and respect. That's why I want to do it.
I hold Christ as I'm not saying he's not savior, but it's like, you know, he's the guy I fucking pray to and ask for fucking protection whenever certain things happen. Our Lord. And that's all that matters, Cryptid. If you go in with an open mind in those settings, it's more for you. Like, where's your mindset? Where's your intention? Because the only time that I was ever very, and I use this word loosely, like uncomfortable, is when I brought an acquaintance with me to one of our ceremonies, and like after, I can't specifically remember when because this has already been a few years, but he was like, hey,
Got to type the question to your Discord 1 sec.
so and so, from what I noticed during our ceremonies, I could tell that there was like an attachment to him, like a dark presence. And, you know, I started thinking about, you know, that person's life and the things that they've gone through and transpired. I'm like, that kind of makes sense because they felt, from my perspective outside looking in, they felt almost like not willing to release certain tendencies beyond just like personality traits, like it's like patterns and using certain substances and shit like that. So again, I'm not holier than thou. It's just like every person has to go through their own unraveling of like healing. We're in the south part here of Truskowitz, so we're gonna make a right, I think.
Sent BTW.
Copy. I'll look at it momentarily. Oh, we're just gonna go through Samin. Fuck it. Be easier. Because Paranormal Brian, I do have a... If you're willing to look at it, can you DM me? And I'll send you a photo of
Anyone want to play
of
Game
us.
before I continue?
And I'll kind of explain the situation in the Discord. It'll be in a bit because my iPad's a little bit occupied.
Sure on DC or here?
Discord, because on
Okay, sure.
TikTok I can't send photos. That's the unfortunate part. If not, I would say TikTok. I'll kind of give you a background of what the setting was, but it's clear as fucking day. I don't know what it is, but it's clear as fucking day that there's something in the fucking photo. Hold on, let me look at this question here. Yes, cryptid, yeah, multiple times. Like that's what I was trying to explain to you with the certain substances within the shamanic practices. They're designed to do that. I've had minimum 4.
Bad.
Minimum 4. And I know I've had some with obviously groupings of people, and then I've had some that were 100% isolated with just me. And that's why I'm very comfortable with being who I am and how I present myself, because I've gone through my own darkness and like reawakening sort of shit. We need to make a right. If you think so, I mean, try and reach out to some people if you know people in the area and see if they know anyone.
You understand me completely.
Yes, but the thing is that at the time when I was going through those things, after a certain event, I used it to heal. prior to a certain event, I didn't know it was prepping me for that particular event to basically endure and integrate. Welcome in, Kali Blinks. Thank you so much for the shared live.
Buongiorno, King.
Buongiorno.
I am not very sensitive, but I have been told by a few different mediums that on investigations, children.
How you doing, Diego?
Was our boy simply in here today?
No, he was not yet.
Me. Si necesitas apoyo o regalos, por favor envíame un mensaje privado. Why wasn't Sally at school today?
Why wasn't Sally at school today? I don't fucking know. Oh.
Game, please.
I'll type it in the chat.
Was hit by a bus.
Wow, that's kind of fucked up.
Knock knock.
Here you are, Diego. How you doing, Orange Soda?
Benjamin, why would he have to message you privately for gifts or support?
It's almost like a bot, but it's not.
Knock knock.
I'm not answering the door. Absolutely, Diego. Grazie mille.
Not Sally.
Thank you for the pin.
Love you, good night.
Absolutely, Orange Soda. Yeah, I'll send it to you after the live here, because I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stay on tonight. I can see that, Paranormal Brian. On my case, Mom's by strangers she's been told that she's been possibly has a sensitivity. It's just she shuts all that off and tries to not pay attention, which is why I think I have an odd fascination with it, and I have more than a handful of stories of personal occurrences. It's just, again, it's not something I like to beat my chest about or fluff. But since we talk about these things, and I opened with the interesting fucking topic as always, so.
You might be predisposed to Leo.
Yeah. Trust me, I've known that.
I've been out, people say I've been glowing, or they see the Holy Spirit in me.
It's possible. I mean, we're all from the creator and a byproduct of the creator, so it's all within us. It's just, are we using it and vibrating at that certain frequency to emulate that?
Ich könnte jetzt echt was essen.
Yeah, I definitely think the predisposition is a thing, Paranormal Brian. And just embrace it, Cryptid. Sakra. Kurva. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely smack the like live. Join in the combo.
Was darf es sein?
Es soll hier irgendwo ein Kumanenlager geben. Weißt du, wo es ist?
Yay! Was willst du von ihnen? Das sind gute Menschen.
Ich will nur mit ihnen reden.
Sprich lieber mit dem Voivoden.
Voivoden.
Ich möchte mir deine Waren ansehen.
Actually, let me see if I can sell anything random to him.
Zeig mir, was du hast.
Going back to the whole children's stuff for you, Paranormal Brian. I don't mean that in like in a weird way, but in the paranormal side. Why is that, if I may ask? Do you think? Your assumption. Is it a certain presence? Is it a certain demeanor, possibly how you carry yourself? Maybe past life stuff?
Trauma.
No. He's talking about how certain beings, I think, gravitate towards him. I'll say drama on this one.
Team. They feel comfortable with me, and I tend to treat them with kindness.
Schön mit die Geschäfte zu machen.
Cyberpunk.
Oh. Yeah, Cyberpunk is drama. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Where is this?
I am an empath. MB didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries, Cryptid.
Zeig mir, was du hast.
It just threw me off. I was like, sure.
Dann vielleicht nächstes Mal.
Bitte verzeih mir.
I think I am, not to just like fall in some fucking general category, like,
have a lot of trauma.
but it's like
Alechem, was willst
that, but they also know how to process and interact and
Sag mir, was du hast.
in my opinion, see from people's different perspectives and also gain more understanding and basically put themselves in other people's shoes, with a lot of people don't do that. But it can also be a double-edged sword, because then you feel sometimes too much and can lose yourself in the sauce, as they say.
At Paranormal Brian, that's a good thing. I wish I was
Reden wir
still
doch mal
an
über
empath.
den Preis.
Still there, it's just buried.
Und was sagst du hierzu? So wirst du mich aber nicht umstimmen. Massa Umatantov, das ist mir recht.
So I'm happy I don't have to work with the public so much, because it's just, I think it became exhaustive on an energetic level.
Mal besser auf.
Welcome back, Machin.
It is hard sometimes, but as a man, we're taught to keep our emotions to ourselves.
Very much so. Very much so. I don't know, I express myself sometimes too much, because I come from the mindset that I'd rather say something than risk keeping it in and not vocalizing it, especially if it's a positive thing, vocalizing it and then no longer being here without vocalizing it. Look at me in Claptrap.
Was machst du denn da, du Pfeife? Ach, du bist.
Ich muss schon sagen, ihr habt euch gut versteckt.
Lieber nicht, gesehen werden von Leuten. Leute uns nicht mögen. Oh, und danke für Hilfe in Schenke, Freund.
Men don't want to
Nicht
give
der
the
Rede
illusion
wert.
of being weak or
Das
emotional.
war nicht meine erste Keilerei mit Einheimischen. Beim nächsten Mal meintet ihr den Ort wohl lieber.
Aber das ja klingt fast wie Drohung.
True.
Ja, Drohung ist übertrieben. Betrachte es als nett gemeinte Warnung.
Generally, I
Erst
meant.
du hilfst uns in
True.
Schenke und jetzt das.
Um,
Du bist seltsam.
pause it, 'cause it's distracting me. It's like anything. It's a balancing act. Being too much on the emotional and giving in, then you're not in control. Being completely cold-hearted and closed off, then you're putting up barriers unnecessarily. Weak is perception. For me, I think it's strength to be able to process your own emotions self-wise, not dump it onto people and expect them to fix all your shit, but manage, self-manage, and then regulate. It's just we're not taught these things as a society typically, especially in youth, because I think that's where heavily it starts at. It's like being calculated, but not going down like the sociopathic, unempathetic. It's like being calculated, but just like I guess more reserved and expressing when time and place calls for it, or during heavy matters, say like is grief, losing
Older
loved
generation
ones.
always influence the younger.
If you're allowed to be influenced, I go against the grain. I don't practice most traditional norms within even Latin culture or even in the United States culture. Like y'all have heard how I speak with my mom. It's like we speak like we're friends. She doesn't really talk down to me, and vice versa. It's like there's a mutual understanding, there's a mutual respect, there's mutual love. There's things that she knows better than I do, and vice versa. She knows on certain aspects. I know a little bit more in other areas. And it's this using strengths and not focusing on weaknesses.
Also nicht wie andere Männer. Du stehst auf ihre Seite. Aber sie dich nicht behandeln besser. Also,
Ich bin zwar nicht von hier, doch ich habe nichts mit euch gemein. Leute wie ihr seid, haben mein Zuhause
My
zerstört.
father treats me like an equal, so I
Leute
understand.
wie wir? Kumanen. Scheiße. Tut mir leid. Wie heißt du?
Heinrich.
Which is good.
Heinrich.
Good to have a good relationship with your father.
Komm, Heinrich. Wir trinken auf Erinnerung an
Heinrich.
Eltern.
Yes.
One thing I don't fully understand is,
Let's hear it before I continue the dialogue. Welcome back, Reaper. The Reaper. Coming with a tomato sauce. A sticky icky. Welcome in Chivalry 2 clips. Talk to me. What you got?
how children's spirits are not automatically given a free pass to heaven.
To me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this one. To me,
But they are lost and still have to roam.
it's my understanding more of how it transpired, if that makes sense. Like how their passing came to be. Was it traumatic? And I don't mean like
Trauma.
you know, was it violent? Like those are two different things. Was it instantaneous where, you know, say a car hits them?
At Paranormal Brian, some things are not meant for you to understand.
That energetic state, it's like they're kind of like in the in-between where they possibly think that they're still existing, but they're not. And then it goes into this concept of like, again, multiverse, you know, parallel reality sort of fucking mentality.
In Lobo,
Yeah, and it's up to
you're talking about purgatory?
the Catholics would call that purgatory, but purgatory to me, it's like if you commit certain things, that's where you get stuck. You can label it that, but for me, it's just it deals with more of the event than the actual quote realm. And I think it's
I
again,
heard EVPs of children asking for their mom, and it is heartbreaking.
and that's the thing is, it for me, it goes back to the occurrence more than the embodiment of the child spirit, which is sad. And again, it's why I harp on the idea of free will constantly, because the creator
Good morning
designed
again,
us.
General Leonidas saluting face.
Welcome in, Svenny90. Thank you. The creator designed us with having free will, which then would mean that the creator has this hands-off approach in managing certain things, and for us as a human race to evolve communally to either, in this case, like in a paranormal sense, to help others to find peace. If it goes to that, and that's your fucking calling. Or if it's to do things of like a human nature in more of a material sense of helping others. Energetically, they're the same.
At Paranormal Brian, yay, but here's the other thing, you think it's a child, but sometimes it's not.
And that's the flip coin, but again, I would break it down to intention, energy, what you feel, the events that occurred in the particular case or event that led to that. And if because I look at it almost like a checklist.
At cryptid_nebula official, I understand that, yes, sir.
You go through the checklist and it's like majority check. That was a possible random event that led to, you know, a child going through that, then they're possibly stuck. It's just kind of like
At Paranormal Brian, oh, don't say yes, sir, that makes me feel old.
It's just like the mentality of if you have a particular loved one and they suddenly, you know, go to the other side based on another traumatic event. I don't think it's an age-based thing so much. It's more of the actual
BRB
occurrence.
boys loving the convo BTW.
And what that person or being was energetically, their state was in. Was it at rest? Was it in a fear-based state? Was it in a love-based state that gets them stuck in a certain vibration? Because if purgatory was 100% real, then fucking we'd have way more fucking issues in that area, and there would be a lot more. And that's why I don't call it that. It's something else. It's more of the state of mind of whenever the person passed. Thoughts? Thoughts as always.
Darauf trinke ich.
I'll drink to that.
I am just thinking. I wanted to pet my dog.
Oh, good.
Zerrettet.
Prost.
Stark, ja. Schnaps ist von Nomaden, von da oben.
Nomaden.
Aber keine Sorge, bis jetzt nur 2 Männer blind geworden sind.
At Paranormal
Schlecht.
Brian, also I hope I am not
Der
coming off
Nachgeschmack
rude if I sincerely apologize.
No, it's just tone gets lost with the bot.
Did I ever tell you I got offered my eyesight
Nein,
back by a
Äpfel.
demon?
Ha, ganz sicher. Das schmeckt nach...
At cryptid_nebula official, not at all.
Never when I banned it. I would remember such a conversation because I know we don't have these conversations often. I would imagine you didn't take it.
No, he offered my eyesight back, but in order to gain it, I had to disinvolve God. It's hard to convey tone through text.
Very much so.
There's a lot of deals younger me would have been willing to make, but I wisened up.
Regardless of how curious I was when I was much younger and basically agnostic, I believed in a creator always. I just did not believe in, you know, formalized shit. Definitely didn't believe in Christ as much as I do now. Temptation is a powerful thing, particularly with such a thing as sight. Still couldn't take him.
I am not a fan of religion itself, but am a spiritual believer in Jesus Christ. That's just me.
That's in essence.
I am glad I found Christ again. The years without him where I said I don't need you, I regret playing. With him, I woke up in pain and had to be in the wheelchair. Then after I got out the wheelchair,
I don't think it read after I said no, he got angry and attacked me spiritually, but I felt on my physical body. Yep. I could see that. They try and wear you down, break your will in wanting to give up. I do believe that 100%. So we gotta pause it because this is too interesting to me. What happened after the wheelchair situation?
Like I said, I tore my ligament, and then I kind of been going through torment but blessed at the same time. God will show you what it's like without him, and let me say the spiritual warfare at the time was.
Svenny, thank you so much for the Invincible Gorilla. Thank you for the heart, me, Perno, and Brian. I appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it can be. Especially if you allow yourself to be subjected to it. That's why I always will lean towards the light and gravitate towards the light regardless of what I go through. That's it. Let me use the restroom real quick, continue chatting. But your boy had a lot of liquids.
People I hung around played a part in.
Of course.
I've seen a lot of NDEs that talk about personal journeys to hell and heaven. They were very negative and toxic.
Yeah, where you vibrate on the negative aspect will poison spirituality as well. I'm curious about the NDEs, honestly. Those are fascinating to me. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
I seen the Golden Gates and the Valley of Death. At one I bandit 121 not made it that far, I just saw black. Thanks for the heart me and gift, Svenny. When I lost my eye I experienced death and I've been in the empty void.
Okay. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular there, Spenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
But when I was there, I felt true bliss.
Seeing Golden Gates and Valley of Death.
Yea, the void, but it was peaceful.
When I lost my eye, I experienced death.
Each experience is personalized to the individual from what I understand.
Okay.
I looked upon myself and I saw myself wearing a white robe. It was glowing. At one I bandit 121 sounds like you were clothed in robes of light. Then, shortly after I felt a bony hand grab onto my ankle and pulled me back into this world. Hello, I've made an appearance after creepily sitting in the background for hours.
Whoa, were you sitting in the corner? You fucking creeper. I knew it. I knew it. You had the chair out. You were watching.
At cryptid_nebula official, I believe you must be right. I honestly forgot I was here, lol.
Until you start hearing the weird conversations of all this spiritualness going on. You're like, what's going on? What's going on over here? We paused the game just so we could get, you know, into the nitty gritty here of the conversation. How's the day going? Yeah, it was definitely probably high level of spirituality with the white robe and such. And you being dragged back.
121 those are talked about in the Bible. I think not too sure need to study again. But to say experiencing that and coming back, I see the world different.
Yep. And that's the thing. You were probably meant to endure and go through such an experience to revitalize you and have an awakening. And it's up to you, the user, that's with everyone else pretty much, what you do with the information, the experience that go. That's it. Just go from there. Welcome in, Mr. Dreads.
But the mere fact is I probably wouldn't experience that if I didn't save a child.
Self-sacrifice, I believe, is one of the ways into that frequency.
Outside our realm, time doesn't exist. That concept is wild to me.
Yeah, time's not real. Time's not real. I mean, it's been proven. Like the other day, I was reading an article by Harvard saying that based on how the principles of the universe work, it's like you can have past, present, future all at the same time.
Man-made concept.
It happens all at the same time. I'll try and find the article again and probably post it in the general Discord. But yeah, it can happen all at the same time, and depending on how much energy you put into a certain time frame, you can actually manipulate outcomes in essence. Hence why you can timeline shift.
Not. I can say in my experience 30 seconds here is like a few minutes there.
Yep.
Understood. Just trying to comprehend that to me is difficult to understand. It does.
For me, is comprehension's not the issue. Is explaining it and using human words to explain it. Because I just want to be like, here. Let me Bluetooth transfer you via telepathy so you can see what's going on in my brain. Because that's me on a daily basis. My mom's probably sick of the shit, but I talk about this shit at like breakfast. Like, this is my normal dialogue. And I'm not saying I'm any advanced than anyone else. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone else. It's just how my life has unraveled for me at the time and place that I've been in my own existence based on this planet. I believe we have amnesia as humans based on our spiritual selves, our spiritual bodies. Hence why we go through this existence as humans. But within ourselves, we chose as spirits to embody as humans to go through a human experience, which then the information transfers to your spiritual body, and if you've learned or not.
I have heard we as souls reincarnate save for very evil souls. I believe that because I have a memory before I was born.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, is that we suffer amnesia to not get like confused, but then
I remember being born.
Life experiences happen where it questions and defies traditional thinking and principles because it's impossible to replicate. Yeah, I'll try and find 2 articles today.
I remember before actually coming into existence.
I could see that. I have different ways how I experienced that stuff and prior. That's why I know.
My mom doesn't believe me.
That's why I know this is.
I remember that I was in
a
a
meat
black
suit.
void, and then I looked upon the earth, and as I looked on the earth, I descended and a black wing unfolded in front of me, and I went through the wing.
Everyone's experience is different. The source is the same. The source is the creator. It's always the same. It's just different expressions.
I do too. I remember being in Black Void also and seeing the outside of my house before being born. My mom also doesn't believe me, but I swear I remember.
See, this is where my mother and
It wasn't a
I
void for me, it was pure light.
do have an understanding because she's also embarked on certain spiritual practices with me, and she knows that there is definitely a lot more than what we know as human beings and can even comprehend or understand or even vocalize or put down into writing or communicate. There are many things that go beyond verbal comprehension, which is why it's very difficult to express. And that's why I'm sure you've seen it, Paranormal Brian, or anyone else who's seen like the NDE people, and a lot of times they get made fun of by normal
The Bible
humans.
states, we will truly never understand the works.
No, that's the great mystery of life. That's the point, is to have the amnesia to then have the choice of free will. What are you going to do with the kind of time that's given to you, sort of thing. And again, it's not for anyone of you, including myself, to try and prove it to others, to be like, hey, I'm right. Is
I love my boy Lenny so much.
in my spiritual understanding and practice
All I
is
know
to
is when it's
just,
my time to come back, can I veto?
can you veto? What do you mean? Can you like, are you saying, can you choose
I
to
am
not?
doing this human thing again. Trust me, when I experienced the other side and I came back, I questioned why I came back. At Paranormal Brian, no, that's going to make them put you here even more.
No, I disagree with you 100% on that one, Cryptid. I have Paranormal Brian's mindset. A lot of spiritual talk, Warlord of Gondor, and we're about to continue Henry Escalit's story. Just we got sidetracked with the conversation because it's so fascinating. How you doing? I believe if you gain a certain level of understanding, particularly in the spiritual aspect, I'll mean understanding in like a knowledge-based form of understanding of like, you know, entities are real. No, I mean like if you have evolved so much spiritually that you no longer have to go through the trials and tribulations of being a human, you will transcend and you'll basically be like Christ. He removed himself via the physical body, even though he did not understand 100%, but he did miracles and things on this terrestrial planet. And we, in essence, join him and what we've called the Father, but I call it Source and the Creator, to then embark on spiritual teachings. And that's where we either interact with this terrestrial planet to either guide the families and people that we
We're always
interact,
shocked for the wisdom I share for my age.
or you go to other
Agree to
bodies
disagree, my friend, but ill listen as always.
to provide teachings as well to other spiritual beings. Because how I see this planet as a school is to either do you learn along the way in a spiritual aspect to ascend, or do you repeat the same mistakes as a human to then perpetuate the same life, reincarnate to then learn enough on a spiritual aspect to then leave. I'm with Paranormal Brian. My mom knows this because I'm very vocal. I'm like, this is my last existence on this fucking planet. Like, I don't want to do the human shit anymore. I've vocalized it time and time again. And I do think you have a choice in the matter. It's just, have you learned and are you listening?
Nah, that's facts, though I am done with the human thing.
very much so. But I also love life so much that I'm never gonna go down like the weird, you know, I'm not gonna say the word, but the weird path of claiming my physical body by my own hand. I will let life unfold, unravel, learn more lessons as time passes, but attempt to be a extremely positive driving force on this fucking planet, regardless of what happens to me as a human being. And to try and spread as much light and love as possible.
I would prefer the void. It's peaceful and this honestly feels monotonous.
As I express to other humans, okay, entertain me.
I agree.
Eventually we'll go back to source. Eventually we'll go back to the void or whatever you want to call it and be with our creator and be with other ancestral bodies and in the spirit sense and frolic and stuff. But if you weren't human, you couldn't have your kids. You couldn't.
Like, I feel like I've done this 1,000 times as of late. I don't know, there's some things I disagree with as a believer in Christ, but that's what makes us.
But Christ is
I think I am going to cook.
Christ is a consciousness state as well. That's why he ascended in a state of love, even with everything that happened to him. And we get to that point, it's like you either stay with the lower vibrational mentality or you ascend and have unconditional love and free yourself in essence. Going back to Larry and Angel, it's like if you only were spirit, then your kids would never have a chance. You would never endure the trials and tribulations that you did, but then you wouldn't meet the fantastic people that you have met. You wouldn't have, and excuse me to being vulgar, but you wouldn't enjoy sex. You wouldn't enjoy drinking, smoking, if that's your thing. Anything that us as humans that we do and enjoy, and you can't do that as spirit. As much as you may want to, you can't do any of that. To see the sunrise, to see a sunset, to enjoy food if that's your thing, or having an energy drink, or having a Dr. Pepper for those who like fucking Dr. Peppers. So, as much as it kind of sucks, there's a lot of crazy cool aspects that we get to do in a physical form. Welcome in. We're having a fucking deep spiritual talk here.
Dr. Pepper mentioned.
Exactly. Imagine you only being spirit paranormal, Brian. You would never know the deliciousness of 23 flavors.
So tired, like not sleepy, like I can't explain lol.
You're on the overtired spectrum where you're tired but you can't fucking sleep. I know that feeling all too fucking well. Ugh. Anyone else want to chime in with anything?
BRB Leo.
Yep, Cryptid. Enjoy the cooking. See, if you were only spirit, you couldn't cook.
Oder? Nur wenn noch welche stecken zwischen deinen Zähnen. Aber keine
We wouldn't be able
Sorge.
to enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance here.
Geschmack ist egal.
Wo hast du gelernt, unsere Sprache so gut zu sprechen?
Meine Eltern. Vater
First spitting
gereist
facts,
viel.
BTW.
So trifft meine Mutter. Sie halb Deutsche, halb Tschechin.
Just observations of our own human existence.
Tschechisch. Ich auch überall reise.
Du bist viel rumgekommen. Wegen des Krieges?
Oh, viel schlimmer als Krieg. Liebe.
Liebe.
Liebe? Wieso das denn?
Das ist lange Geschichte.
Not drunk enough. See, you
Und ich
enjoy
noch
that
nicht
yak.
besoffen genug.
Wie ist euer Verhältnis zu den Nomaden?
Manchmal wir trinken zusammen. Aber wir sie lassen in Ruhe, sie uns lassen in Ruhe. Wir alle ausgestoßen. Kein böses Blut. Eher, wie sagt man, andererseits, nein, im Gegenteil.
Was meinst du?
Nun, Yasak hier sich verlieben in eine von die Frauen. Uji Yasak. Arra en nöre, fennet a fogat mi.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
Aber ich denke, das nicht wird. Schwierig. Keiner versteht, was andere sagen.
Und ist sie an ihm interessiert?
Wer weiß, ich genug Ärger habe mit Frauen. Ich nicht stecke Nase in fremde Sachen.
Ich weiß nicht. Das klingt wirklich nach Ärger.
Frauen immer nur Ärger.
Ich habe Erfahrung im Umwerben junger Damen. Ich könnte helfen. Wenn er mich begleitet, reise ich derart bei ihr an, dass sie ihm zu Füßen liegen wird.
Hallo? Heinrich Mika Karriere neket Ostanet.
Dumas Erges Hidda.
What are doing around my camp?
We are drinking with them.
Ostan mai jogles, valaot.
Jolvan.
Komm, man Eisen
That's
muss
what.
machen, wenn heiß. So ist Sprichwort.
How you doing?
Ja?
In Ordnung. Sag mir einfach, wie man schön in deiner Sprache sagt.
Genjeri.
Genjeri? Würde mir das jemand sagen, würde ich mich beleidigt fühlen.
Ha! Kötekedik. Los jetzt.
Show me your wares.
We have the Warhorse Studio armor set. How you doing?
I am the cumin.
I know that, but how are you doing?
Show me you clock.
Whoa, Tyler. We don't have a clock here.
You don't ask questions on our land.
Yes, we do. You don't ask questions in our channel, for we are king. Calm, peasant. Calm, please.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, what's up, Anexta? How's it
Show
going?
me an erection.
Whoa. I don't know about that. Trying to find something here, but we might have to look for it later. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome, 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 welcome.
Got great hours to debut.
That's good.
In CK3, have you tried reviving Rome or Sparta?
No, I've never got that far in CK3. I've only tinkered with like some of the English kingdoms.
TMMR.
I mean, J-Slayer. The fuck does that mean, Tyler? Oh, you have job? Oh, that's good. That's good,
I
Alexa.
am watching you, Henry.
Yep, you better.
Calm down with that.
We are calm. I've never seen us upset. Let me sec, because we're trying to find something here that I had. Thought I had something. I'll have to duplicate it. That is...
Na Leo recently PPL have been saying job as a slur, rise of the unemployed and stuff.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not employed either, so... Deuces.
Unemployed to glory. Last time I played CK3 I played a lord under England and I conquered most of Welsh.
Whoa, Washlandia.
But my lord took the lands away from me after my character passed.
That's about right. Yeah, see, I've never gotten that deep into CK3. I've gotten deep, but not that fucking
Are
deep.
you able to have the Princess Goon OT no?
What do you mean, Princess Goon? Can you elaborate? Which princess? Said earlier. Ah, this one.
Like the head princess.
In this game, there's only one, I think, but she's not even a princess. She's like a different position.
Oh, I thought they allowed goon.
And here we go. Keep it chill, brah. Keep it chill. Don't need to be that obscene.
Oh, können wir reden?
Vielleicht, mein Junge. Kommt aber drauf an, wer du
Meine
bist.
Akten.
Ich bin ein Freund von Yassak hier.
Der Typ da?
Genau. Weißt du, Yassak hier möchte dir etwas sagen. Aber da er unsere Sprache nicht spricht, bot ich an, für ihn zu übersetzen. Stimmt's, mein Freund?
Mit Bamusram.
Wovon faselst du da? Himmel. Ihr beide seid sturzbetrunken. Nicht wahr?
Ich bin betrunken.
Wir? Betrunken? Nie im Leben.
Schon gut, schon gut. Es ist nur so, dass sie sich in dem Lager am See ständig betrinken. Da dachte ich,
Give me a moment. Appreciate everyone's patience and such.
I don't want to go to work TMMRW, but I want money.
That will do it for you. How the fuck do you spell this? I mean, that's how it be. That's how it be.
I don't go back to work until Saturday.
It's not terrible.
vergiss es. Raus damit. Was will denn dieses Arschgesicht?
Arschgesicht.
Yassak, genau.
Mir gestern bele ebbe.
Er sagt, er mag dich wirklich sehr. Denn du hast Augen und Haare. Ich meine, schöne Augen und Haare. Und er sagt, dass deine Zähne wie Sterne sind. Denn sie sind gelb und stehen weit auseinander.
Du hast was über mich gesagt?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
Wie wär's mit einem Treffen? Er sagt, er kennt ein nettes Fleckchen im Wald. Ohne Zeugen.
Ohne Zeugen? Himmel, was hat er denn vor?
But I'm limited on my hours because of my lawsuit against Social Security.
That kind of sucks.
Er will mit dir zusammen sein. Er war schon zu lange mit keiner Frau zusammen und seine
Fuck me.
So ist das? Tja, das erklärt ja wohl alles. Miese Schweine, alle beide.
Also, was sagst du? Gibst du ihm eine Chance?
Falsch gedacht. Geh anderen Mädchen auf die Nerven. Ich bin schon mit Schlimmeren fertig geworden. Haut jetzt ab.
Mi van? Mit csináltál?
Sie steht einfach nicht auf dich. Kannst ihr nicht verübeln.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak!
So we kind of fucked up, but I don't think there's a way out. Why is the lawsuit so deep when I banned it? If I may ask. It's your own personal stuff.
Sette kurva!
Repeat PLZ?
Like, why the lawsuit? Sounds like stressful time, honestly.
Last
Hold
year,
on, my
I got
cat
on
wants
Social
to.
Security, and then they took it away from me with no information.
That's fucking terrible.
And I waited 6 months, and I contacted a law firm.
Good. I'm happy you did. Fuck them. They thought you probably weren't gonna do anything either, because probably most people don't. So I'm happy you did. Take action. Let's get out of the bush here.
Mostly because they tried telling me I had to pay him back for what they already gave me.
Aha! Oh, what? Like they make that type of mistake? The fuck out of here.
Alles in Ordnung?
Nee, Josam, te kutya! Nem ezt beszéltük meg!
Well, that definitely sucks. Sounds like a stressful time, honestly, with dealing with the social security people.
So not only that I'm fighting for my rights for Social Security, but I'm also fighting for SSDI.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Na schön, dein Pech.
Katarsal, was ist los? Dschunguschina.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just typing away on some stuff. How you doing,
So not
Biggie?
only
What's
that,
it?
If I get approved, I would get the back pay, but also for them breaking the law.
Good.
With me.
Good. Yeah, and that's probably why you have a solid case, and lawyers are probably up there, you know, up the evidence, all their cheeks, everything. Because you probably have a very strong case, if that's... Especially if they can prove it, which seems like they can, because there's a runaround, it seems.
Ich habe mit dieser Nomadin geredet. Das war nicht gerade einfach.
Und? Was Sie sagen?
Es scheint, als hätte es zwischen Yassak und mir
I already met
ein
with a
Missverständnis
psychologist
gegeben.
and AI doctor that was appointed
Also
by
mussten wir
Social
das klären.
Security.
Verstehe. Tja,
And I have one
etwas
more
raufen
appointment for
unter
a physical and
Freunden
X-ray.
nicht schadet, hm?
Wohl nicht.
Dann, wir haben Anlass zu trinken.
And I've been told by my lawyer that after my last appointment, it'll take about 3 weeks to hear. Answer.
That should be good. I mean, that's fairly quick, I think, considering all the circumstances. And well, like I know you don't probably want to divulge too much on the lawyer stuff, but it's like you feel positive about it. Like you feel very good about all the stuff in your favor.
What I heard, they're a very good law firm and they've been communicating very well. I am breaking.
Darauf kannst du wetten.
Myth of lawyers.
Diesmal wir
Good.
trinken Bier. Als Abwechslung.
I think we have a bad mentality when it comes to lawyers, but it's like you get a good one, they know how to handle business, and they're not like beating their chest, like they're not, you know, the big billboard people. They just handle the cases, and they try and win with whatever evidence is possible.
Wir trinken, was ist da?
Human matters.
Nun, es sei so. Auf Flucht vor Sigismund, wir hier und da was geborgt.
Gestohlen, meinst du?
Plus my lawyers got their degree in New York, so I feel very confident.
That's good.
Sigismund wird's schon nicht vermissen, oder? Der holt sich was anderes.
Muss er. Jetzt hat große Armee in Kuttenberg. Viele hungrige Männer.
Bei Kuttenberg? Hat er vor, die Stadt zu erobern?
Das er schon hat vor langer Zeit. Jetzt, er plant etwas anderes.
Was?
Ich nicht weiß, aber ich hoffe, wir weg, wenn es losgehen. Weit weg.
So I think after this we're gonna
Das heute egal.
take a quick break, use the restroom, usual stuff. Cheers. Best of luck, by the way, One Night Bandit. Hope you crush them in court. Get what you need and deserve. Welcome in, DJ.
Aber ich habe so eine Ahnung, dass ich das morgen bereuen werde.
Das ist Problem für Heinrich von morgen.
Von morgen.
I hear my answer in the beginning of October, and my back pay started from last year at March.
Genug. Wir
Damn.
so viel trinken. Wir morgen
So they're gonna have to come up with some cheddar. Good for you.
Echter Soldat weiß, wann man muss warten auf Kampf.
Also, was ist in Scarlets
I'm looking
passiert?
about 50 GS.
Hast du dich dort auch zurückgezogen, du Krieger?
Scarlett. Woher?
Good shit. I'm very happy for you. Genuinely. So
Und ich habe das Gefühl, du warst es auch.
just take care of yourself. That's a bit. It's the only thing I'll say. Just take care of yourself.
Alte Wunde ist schlecht. Vor allem so groß.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bitte.
It'd be selfish of me to not wish other people well when there's so much abundance, and you know. I'm not saying it's all bad, but it's like they do shit like this and, you know, put stress and fuck with people's lives, and you kind of have to push back and be like, yo, you guys fucked up.
Wie lange lagert ihr schon hier?
Eine Woche, 2, 3, 5? Vor Sigismund geflohen. Danach, du genau weißt wann.
Wieso hast du Böhmen überhaupt verlassen? Du wurdest doch hier geboren, oder?
Nein. Meine Familie viele Reisen in viele Länder macht.
I'm already planning on investing like 7,000 into a new piece.
That should be awesome.
Yo, what's up?
You're gonna have something with a fucking jet turbine, basically. How you doing, Death? Death / joke stuff. Welcome. How goes it?
DDR5 set up.
Oh, that'd be insane. So you're gonna go for the 5,000 series then?
Du warst sein Leibwächter.
Leibwächter der ganzen Familie. Aber das Problem war, Tochter seiner Schwester war Julia.
Should be good.
Julia. Bellissima, wie dort sagen. Ich verliebe mich in sie und nicht sehe, dass sie Geld von Onkel will. Aber andere schon. Und sie benutzen Julia, um zu bekommen das Geld.
Solche Geschichten
Mostly,
enden meist
I
mit
want
einem
to
Mord.
upgrade it so
Ich
that way
tötete sie.
I can play the new
Ich
medieval
musste
chronicle
zum
game next year.
Was?
Good just kinda mad because we have no tomatoes or lettuce.
aber er mir nicht
Oh,
glaubt
that meant a lot,
und mich
but
Mörder nennt.
I assume you're making some sort of food item or dish there, Death? Yeah, I'm excited for Chronicles Medieval too.
Und danach, ich tue das, was ich kann am besten.
Yeah, it's something with the DDR5 and like the
Yeah, just a
5000
sandwich.
series, you're gonna have that shit for at least 5-7 years. Like this one's tipping 5 years right now, roughly, because I've changed out certain parts throughout time, but say even 3-4, it's like it's still pushing pretty fucking hard. Ooh, sandwich.
Das war nicht deine Schuld. Mach dir keine Vorwürfe.
Man sagt doch, man kann davonlaufen, vor allem. Nur nicht
I can run away from everything, but not his past.
Scheiße.
Can change the past though.
Ich fürchte, wir haben alles ausgetrunken.
Keine Sorge.
But that's my goal, but also I have somebody coding me. And it's too plugged into my
Ich
computer.
kenne einen Ort auf Hügel,
My
wo Holz
PC going 4 or 5 years with no upgrade
Scheiß
cell.
drauf. Ich hab noch genug dabei.
It's pretty awesome, Death. I hope you enjoy your sandwich though.
Ich weiß nicht, wie sie machen, aber Kurwa, hier ist Feuer. Ich mitgehen. Felsen hier sind gefährlich.
Ich brauche was zu essen.
We are smashed. Let's have somebody coding me. Yeah, it's plug. Oh, okay. That should be interesting as fuck. I'll follow him.
Follow me.
The decrypted.
Wunderschönes Böhm.
Yes.
Gefällt es Ihnen hier?
Zu Hause
Avatar.
wir sagen, Feider Maschef. Schönheit, die tut weh.
Oh, they're gonna make an avatar for you.
Aber
Like,
dass ich großen Schaden
what, for like streaming? For what, like, those, what the fuck do they call them?
I thought this was Valheim TBH.
Really? Nah, this is fucking KCD still.
Was ist? Hat Schnaps verbrannt, Zunge?
Like those VTuber
In
things?
general, you'll have on the desktop and interacted with a mic.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, they are smashed. Shut the fuck up.
Probably, I would use it to learn how to do the stock market and then invest my money wisely with it.
Yeah, that would actually be a good fucking thing to do it all.
Hörst du die Hunde?
So you can set those bots to basically like, hey, I want to make between this and like just scan. And obviously sometimes they're wrong, but 9 times out of 10, you're able to get something. So I used to be part of a decent trading group at one point. And that's one thing that we want to get back into is like passive investing once brand deals start coming in.
Exactly. And if that does well, I'll use it to fund experiments that I would like to do.
That'd be awesome. I just want to help others.
Alle sehen das leckere Met. Parky, Oki, Technopgeld.
One of my experiments, I want to buy a real light camera, reverse engineer it, and create my own.
That'd be interesting. Welcome in non-linear gaming. Excuse me, excuse me.
If I use it for gaming, it's mostly, I'm gonna use it to look for hackers and cheaters. And probably if I find them, just DDoS their systems.
Oh shit. Careful with that, because you know how that goes. People like to fucking get their own little vengeance sometimes. People are fucking strange on the internet at times too.
How do you deal with games like this? Most NPC have a lot of dialogue.
What do you mean, how would I deal with games like this? I play them. Because I love it.
Du bist auf dem rechten Weg. Doch das Ziel liegt noch vor dir.
Anybody that's a true gamer would appreciate a rich storytelling game.
Meinst du...
Yeah, you just have to have the time.
Den auch. Ich meine aber eher dein Lebensziel.
Welches Lebensziel?
Sag
Like
du
high
es
on life,
mir.
just pushed through.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I'm not meant to do, like, just push throughs. I genuinely like these style games.
Nur jemand, der mich liebt.
Ein ehrbarer Wunsch, das ist gut.
Because they're a labor of love. Like, people genuinely create this, like, absolutely love to create some sort of grandiose story and tell it. It's basically playing a movie. It's like, that's why...
I do have to admit Baldur's Gate does have a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, I would imagine. I haven't played that one yet, but, you know, I want to play that as a group. Like, I beat Red Dead Redemption multiple times. This is technically our second playthrough on this one. The first game of this one I've beat 3 times. Trying to think another story-rich game. Metal Gear Solid, it's like I would watch all the cutscenes. You're looking at anywhere from like 7 to 10 hours of just cutscenes with some of the Metal Gear games. And that's not including the dialogue, the actual action that you have to fucking fight in and all that. So to me, you kind of have to enjoy the
I remember
in-depthness.
playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's like Witcher
If
3.
you'll join back later, I am going to eat and join BRB if I am not asleep.
Yeah, absolutely, Death. Do your thing. Not sure how late we're going to stream tonight. So we'll go from there.
Have you played the game called Army of Two?
Ooh, it's been a minute since I played that one. I'm familiar with it, but it's been a very, very long fucking time. Very long time for me.
Back on PS3. Leo, it's on Game Pass.
What, Army of Two?
Uh-huh.
I'd have to check it out then, because I do have Game Pass.
It was a very good game back then. I played it a lot with my best friend on Xbox 360.
Okay, that's pretty awesome.
Still is a good game.
Yeah, we'll have to give it a go. Welcome in Riley Foot. Welcome in Fox. Welcome in Ernie. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Angel Larry, how you feeling? How you feeling?
I gotta say, personally, out of the PS2 era, The Sims 2 was my favorite. Scary Larry.
Sims 2 was probably one of my favorite ones as well.
Who's a Scary Larry?
Whoa, Scary
I like
Larry.
Wally on the PS2.
Wally.
I am gonna play Ghost Recon Wildlands with my best friend next week.
That should be awesome.
And Angel Tombs your mons.
Immense.
I am the Mons.
He is the man's.
It's a me, the scary Larry.
Rah, motherfucker.
She's next to me though, lol.
I'd imagine.
Run it, scary Larry.
Scary Larry. Just checking some stuff. Give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Not sure how late we're going to stream tonight, to be completely honest, because we're still kind of fatigued from last night's abrupt, long stream, so...
I built a TIE bomber sort of Corvette in no Mons now.
How is that? I saw the crazy ship you posted in the Discord. Shit looks insane.
Oh, that's Angel's living ship. Most of the games I have played up in the years is thanks to my best friend.
See, I'm just a natural nerd and like gamer, so I always look for different style of games and I'm open to different experiences.
I used to play astronauts with some friends, and after my sister passed, they built me the Normandy. From Mass Effect. She worked really hard to get it, lol. We love no Mons here, it's a masterpiece.
I can see that. I'm gonna probably snoop around, see if Aurelia has it, because if not, I'll probably end up getting it for her. Oh. Used to play astronauts with some friends. Oh, that's... I'm deep condolences, one eye, about that. Fuck. Losing family is just something else. The dog just fart?
Thank you. I witnessed 2 sisters' funerals so far.
I've had other family members. I don't say exactly which positions and where, but yeah, it's
While
tough.
my brother has cancer.
It's definitely tough. I can't even fathom. I've made my peace that I know I'm most likely gonna have to bury both of my brothers because I'm the youngest out of the 3 by a decent age. So,
I'm the oldest.
that sucks. Yeah, I'm the youngest by 10 years. That's fucking terrible about losing that much family, to be honest. Especially like close siblings like that. I'm not saying it doesn't hurt less with like cousins, aunts, uncles, but there's a closeness when it comes to siblings.
Mein Gott, was das?
Ein sprechender
Lemon
Hund?
pepper chicken time?
If you think so, Cryptid.
Was? Was ist denn los?
Heinrich, das muss sein eine wichtige Nachricht. Weißt du, Hunde haben besondere Bedeutung für uns.
Welche Bedeutung?
Sie nicht nur Tiere, sondern für uns wie Menschen. Wie du und ich. Wegen
If the
Treue,
cancer takes my
die sie
brother,
haben für
I am the last
Meister.
child of the
Nicht wie
original
faule
family.
Katzen.
Fucking
Wenn du in
insane.
Schwierigkeiten,
Clive
die
Barker's
schauen
Jericho?
nur.
I
Wir
love that
sogar
game on
begraben Mensch
X360.
und Hund in gleiche Gräber. Und manche, sie reden. Dann großes Zeichen. Ich nicht weiß, was
Not gonna say like thoughts and prayers because that's such a fucking cliche thing when I banned it. It's just
so großer Sache. Wir
always you
müssen
and your family strength that he gets through it. That's definitely heavy shit.
Ist verdammt stark. Das ist widerlich.
To answer the question on have I played Jericho? No, I've not.
I appreciate it and I know where you're coming
Ist doch
from. But
egal.
don't worry, you're
Zumindest
fine.
wir werden schnell betrunken. Oder ist zu stark für Helden aus Schenke? Vielleicht er mag lieber
BRBI, hear another stream.
Sei still.
No worries, Svenny.
Ich war nur nicht drauf vorbereitet. Ich habe schon Schlimmeres
It's definitely
getrunken, ohne zu wanken. Ich saufe wie ein Fisch.
big topics tonight. Big topics tonight.
Zeigen, wie du trinkst.
Was? Ich kann alles, was ich mir in den Kopf setze. Klar?
Zum Beispiel was, Freund?
Ich könnte dich heben wie eine Feder. Ich bin stark wie ein Ochse.
Warte, nicht heben.
As I said
Ich
earlier,
werde
I believe
wütend.
that's where
Los,
my
werd
torment's
doch
coming from.
wütend.
That,
Dich schaffe
I'm
ich
not
mit
personally
links.
getting
Ich habe mal einen Riesen besiegt.
attacked anymore, so they're going after my family.
Und die Buskakessel
It's very possible.
die Ohrlast.
Er ist ein Bunko.
Was sagt er?
Welchen Riesen? Fragt ihr.
Man nannte ihn Wicht.
Du tötest Wicht mit bloßen Händen?
Nein, ich habe ihm einen Bolzen durchs Auge gejagt.
Just processing everything. Because now that you bring those details up, it does make more sense.
Ihr solltet mich mal retten sehen. Wenn ich mich auf ein Pferd setze, fliegt ihr der Dreck seiner
It's
Hufe
bad
um die
enough to be an
Ohren.
outcast,
Ihr hättet
but
mal
my
sehen
mother's
sollen, wie
side
ich
of
von
the
Scarlets
family thinks I'm
fortgeritten
an
bin.
apostle.
Ich war so schnell, dass keiner dieser beschissenen
Elaborate.
Kumpel... Ach, so eine alberne Geschichte interessiert euch bestimmt.
I'm a black sheep basically in mine, so I embrace my isolation and my outcastness as well. Mainly self-imposed.
When I went to court against my mother, they thought I lied on the Bible.
That's fucking funny.
Kurz gesagt, ich bin einfach der Beste.
Abkuschert. Ich das nicht glauben.
Was hast du gesagt?
Ha, aber du am besten reden Scheiße. Ich viel hören in meinem Leben, aber so...
Ihr glaubt mir nicht? Ihr glaubt mir verdammt doch mal nicht?
Du beruhigen, mein Freund.
Ein
My
Teufel
friend.
werde
That's why I love and
Komm
appreciate
schon.
my father,
Käme
because
das
he's
da
the only
draußen?
family I
Hier
have
schon
left, really.
draußen.
Da,
Can see that.
ist egal. Du glaubst mir also
Back, but
nicht?
not in
Such
black
dir was
disease.
aus und wir werden sehen, wer der
Oh,
Bessere
welcome in
ist.
2090.
Ja, was mit Schwimmen?
Also,
Yeah, family dynamics will definitely push your limits.
das kann ich auch.
Asmund, ja? Oh, sikale Joban.
Ah, Fassomat.
Jetzt zeig ich's, Fassomat. Pass auf. Wir gehen zum See.
But honestly,
bin der
this is the result of having a
Größte.
serpent in the family.
Can be that way.
Bist du hier ein Trottel, du? Du willst mich wohl verarschen?
Is it another family member or is it close at hand?
Hier gelandet?
Vorsichtig!
Am Himmel! Oh Gott! Ich werde fallen! Ich werde hier ertrinken!
Du beruhigen, nicht bewegen!
Und wie zum Teufel soll das gehen, wenn sich alles um mich herum dreht?
My mother always lied about my father and never supported me. And since I support my father,
Was soll ich machen?
she turned against me and turned the family
Wieder
against me.
zurück!
Just hate it when you watch a live and then another lives comes in and sort of fudge it up.
Why what happened 2090? That's very odd
Wahnsinniger Heinrich!
family dynamics. Sounds like it comes from a place of ego and not understanding when I banned it.
Bullond. Ein
Boulon.
wahnsinniger Bullondschopf.
Blond.
Ein Bier noch, dann
They
spreche ich
even
deine
questioned my
Sprache.
faith.
Hoch die Krüge!
Of course.
Gescheckerte!
Auf alle Bullons und vollbusigen Blondschöpfe. Oh, Scheiße. Das Wasser hat mich wieder nüchtern gemacht. Was habt ihr mit den Nomaden hier zu schaffen?
Wir
But it's stated in the good book that if
Ihr
you
sie
follow
nicht
the Lord,
mögen, ihr uns
even
nicht
family
mögen.
will turn on you
Überrascht dich
sometimes.
das?
Oh yeah.
I was
Nein,
watching you and it
nicht
comes background
Überraschung.
voices from another
Krieg,
live in this
nicht
lab.
alle Kumanen wie meine Bande. Auch hier.
That's actually funny spending. Yeah, that will definitely happen. You'll have family turn on you.
Auch hier? Gibt es hier noch andere Kumanen?
Ja. Sorte von Kumane an die Böhme denkt, wenn hört Kumane.
Wo sind sie?
Du wollen suchen sie?
Ja. Und ob?
Idee schlecht. Sie nicht wie wir.
Na, ich komm schon zurecht. Wo sind sie?
Nun, dein Leben. Sie haben Lager über Straße bei Nebakova Mühle. Mach, was du wollen.
Welcome in, Dylan Gamer. It's tough navigating family dynamics even without the weirdness happening, just in general when you have shit like that.
Also, sagst du mir jetzt, was ihr in Scarlets gemacht habt?
Kurva, du nie aufgeben, was?
Ich nicht. Ich mein, tu ich nicht.
Aber du wissen, wir kamen nur
They
am
didn't
Ende.
understand that I like to
Wenn
worship
alles
in
vorbei.
private, and that's where the questioning came in.
Yeah, that should be how it is. Your relationship with Creator is private. Should only typically happen in private and not be forced upon anyone else. Welcome in, Ionis. Thank you for the follow. That's how I fucking see it. That's why even in my own personal life, I rarely talk about what I practice and spiritual stuff. So I find it interesting when people ask me, it's like, oh, well, what do you believe in? It's like, are you Christian? It's like, no, but I'm happy to explain if you're that curious, because you're probably not going to agree with me regardless, based on traditional thinking.
Hast du in Scarlets jemanden getötet?
Warum du fragen?
Darum.
Du willst wissen?
I always have an open mind, and
Das
I'm
will
always
ich.
willing to listen to others.
Same.
Viele?
I like debating over
Nein.
arguing.
Wie viele? Nichts, schätze ich.
Verzeih. Kurva Ellet. Scheinerlom.
Ich glaube dir. Wirklich.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's just hard to debate when people think they're very certain in their ways based on age or ideologies, because they don't know any different, if that makes sense. Appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you all.
Und das Plündern?
Ja.
Hattet ihr Spaß? Frauen, Geld?
Heinrich, was du denken? Warum du das sagen?
Was glaubst du? Ihr habt meine Liebste ermordet!
Wir alle? Wir?
Mir guckt das allein Askalits Kotschmabern.
Kiesart. Ich nicht. Ja, sag nicht. Wir haben an dem Tag nicht berührt eine Frau. Verstehen? Du verstehen?
Ich verstehe.
Ich weiß, du guter Kerl. Tut mir leid. Krieg.
Holy shit.
Trinken wir.
Krieg ist scheiße. Habt ihr mit angesehen, wie der Schmied getötet wurde?
Schmied? Wir töten Schmied?
Ja, den Schmied. Und seine Frau. Er hat viele von euch in den Tod geschickt. Aber am Ende hat von Aulitz selbst ihn getötet.
Oh, ich nicht gesehen.
Nun, so habe ich meine Eltern verloren.
Oh, Kurva. Auf Eltern.
Auf meine Eltern.
Welcome in, Dakota. What about Mark
Kennst du den
Bot?
Bastard, der das Kommando hatte?
Der Mann ohne Haare? Glatze?
Ja,
Come in, Seba.
Marquardt.
Ihr Bastard. Soll
I'm
sterben.
gonna try out a
Darauf
new mod
trink
from
ich.
Total War.
Weißt du
at
was?
Give it a
Du
go.
hast recht. Scheiß drauf.
Genauso. Bossman.
What's so late
Hör mal.
and hungry?
ist das Leben in Ungarn eigentlich?
Kommt darauf an, wer du sein, mein Freund. Mit mondott? Tudni akar valamit, magyar zakra. Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobbot, mint itt. Ja, sagen, sein anders als hier. Wunderschön.
Du hast recht. Es ist schön hier.
Heimat auch, aber anders. Hier nur Hügel, Busche, nicht richtig sehen. Unser Land flach. Steppe, Wind,
I've been playing
Wolke.
around with mods for Bannerlord.
Man reitet
How you liking
Tag
'em?
für Tag und sehen nichts.
And which mod are you gonna play, Spenny?
Did you read my book yet?
Das klingt traurig.
Elaborate, Ice House.
Ich dir zeigen.
Na, das geht nicht. Ich habe hier noch was zu tun.
Dann komm mit, wenn Pflichten vorbei. Komm nach Kischkonfelschasa und kosten Wein.
Nach Kischkun... Hasa... Wohin?
Kischkonfelschasa. Stadt bei Szeged.
Sicher. Sobald ich hier alles erledigt habe, komme ich nach Kitschkind viele Hasen.
Mostly, I installed quality of life, mods, and warfare with politics.
Was hältst du wirklich von
Okay. So he's coming to us.
Siegesmund?
Was ich denken? Hier unser König. Scheiß auf ihn.
Scheiß auf alle Könige.
Bozd meg az összes királyt.
It's called 1212, and it's an overhaul of the game into the Crusader years.
I do know 1212.
Jetzt mal ernsthaft. Was habt ihr vor? Ich meine, was haben wir vor wegen Trauskowitz?
1212 is awesome.
Geh lieber nicht dorthin zurück. Fenjegetisch.
Du mich drohen?
Ich warne dich. Wenn du dich dort blicken lässt, hetzen sie dir jemand viel Schlimmeres auf den Hals.
Gut. Noch eine Runde. Und ich alles versprechen, was du wollen.
Alright, one more drink.
Gut. Dann gib her. Boah, Scheiße. Boah. Da will was raus.
Mir was. Oh, Franzbar, Heinrich, nicht die Schuhe.
Scheiße. Tut mir leid, mein Freund. Ich wisch das weg. Zeig mir deinen Schuh. Ich wisch ihn mit meinem Arm.
With my sleeve.
Das lassen.
Nein, man muss es direkt abwischen, bevor es trocknet.
Sakra, hör auf. Eine Scheine Vogel. Ich dir nie wieder so viel zu saufen geben. Aber du trinken und ich versprechen dir.
Okay.
Was ist denn Baratok? Und was soll Kitschkind vieler Hasen sein?
Nicht weit von Szeged. Und wenn du lernen wollen, wie kämpfen mit Säbel, fragen.
Cool.
Örülük. Kühlen bin Rossul für Itatodna.
Mir fenne aus. Heinrich, du bessere Daniel Winket.
Mit Mondas. Tevec.
Es örült.
Tevages örült.
Aufhören. Ich meinen, ne Vitatkos. In Kop Menjünk Aludni.
Cool. He got fucking faded the night before. Surprised he's still not drunk. Alright, give us a quick second. We're going to use the restroom. And we'll be back. Definitely join us in the chat. Drop a like or a follow if you have yet to. And may switch up games. I'm not too sure yet. I'm thinking about it. Give me a moment.
I don't understand Domino's the game. Don't feel bad, I don't either.
mean Domino's the actual like game?
Yay, I am trying to learn it in Red Dead.
You have to have like the numbers line up. So if it's like 1, you have to match a 1 with it, and then you have to. It's almost like pairs. You have to be the first one to use all your tiles. I'm trying to do Manor Lords here for a bit.